Streaming time. Time to do a stream. Streaming time. Wonder what we're gonna stream. Streaming time. Gonna stream some Starfield. Gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right before Joe sneezed, he said, I think I might sneeze. Nope, it's not happening. Oh, no, it's coming back. No. I don't know what's going on. Make a decision. Let's go. Excited for more Starfield? Yeah, in a subdued kind of way, yeah. So you're hypnotized by Todd? Super duper hypnotized. I'm excited to get into that ship. See if the ship is good. How you doing this fine day? I'm okay. Not great, not bad. I'm okay. I stumbled through a Sudoku. It was called Foggy Night by Die Hard. Simon just did it. It was very hard. I made some mistakes, so it wasn't a clean solve. And then I watched Simon do it, and the way he got the break-in was a lot more difficult than the break-in I got. And then I went back and checked to make sure that my break-in logic was sound, and it was. And I'm really surprised that Simon missed it. And then I went in the comments, and it seems like the setter was there, and the setter was saying something like, oh, the way Simon did it is the intended route. And I was like, what the hell? Mine is so much easier. Why the hell is that the intended route? You know, so now I was starting to doubt myself. I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. And I'm like, but I checked it multiple times, and I think no, like, my way's better. Like, it's much easier to see. Like, I don't know. Anyway, maybe we should look at it later, and chat can tell me if there's something I'm missing. Wow, Joe, seems like you love the game for how much you play it. You're a real Starfield enjoyer. I am a Starfield enjoyer, you're right. Apparently Starfield is an extremely polarizing game. You had to get into one of the camps, the worst game of the year or the best game of the year one. Which would you choose? You know me, I'm nothing but controversial, so I would go with best game of the year. I think that is definitely the more controversial pick. That's the what the hell opinion that will get people talking. Wait, what? Really? So yeah, best game of the year. Best game. It's very common that people with more experience take a harder path and overlook simple solutions. That explains my whole life, Balder. Thank you so much. But see, that's not what I'm talking about, because like that I get. I'm surprised that the setter was there and said the way Simon did it was the way he intended it to be done, because... Alright, let's just fucking look at it, because maybe I'm dumb. Window capture. Foggy night. All right, here we go. All right, so this is the puzzle. All right, this is the Sudoku. All right, so normal rules apply. The grid is covered by fog, and correctly placing digits may reveal additional digits. Each digit satisfies only one of the following conditions. It is exactly one chess knight's move away from at least one cell containing the same digit. B, it is in its own 3x3 box. 3x3 boxes are arranged in normal reading order, so e.g., 9 in box 9 meets this condition. C, it is the digit 5. There is one exception. The digit in the very center of the grid satisfies exactly two conditions. No guessing is required or allowed. Okay, so what these mean are that... so what this means is that every cell in the grid has to satisfy only one of these two conditions. Only one. So if this one has to be either the digit 9 because it is in box 9, the digit 5 because it is the digit 5, or it has to be a chess knight's move away from the same digit somewhere else in the puzzle. So there, technically there, but that doesn't fit because it's in the same box. Okay, so that's it. All right, so that's it. Only one. All right. So the reason why this is an exception in the middle is because this is 5, and the reason, oh shit. It's a pink 5. So the only reason why that's the exception is because otherwise you couldn't place a 5 in the puzzle. Because 5 is the digit 5, and also this is box 5. So it has two conditions. Okay. So what Simon did after this, okay, was that he realized that because 1, 3, 7, and 9 have to be in their own boxes and can't be a knight's move away, he went over here and he was like, this has to be 1 or 5, this has to be 3 or 5, this has to be 7 or 5, and this has to be 9 or 5. Okay, and then after that he did this really weird system where he was able to like logic his way into deducing that these 4 cells can only have 3 options. Okay, they can only have 3 options, right? So that's what he did, right? And then from that, he got this digit. I won't tell you what the digit is, all right? That's what he deduced. So he, from the way that the knight's move restraint works, because of 1, 4, and 9, he basically got 1, 4, and 9 in here, because otherwise you can't knight's move it out or whatever, something like that. What I did though was I looked at that and I went, okay, so 5 can't go here because it can't go here because it's a knight's move away, right? Because it's already satisfying the conditions. So if you can't have a 5 and knight's move away from a 5, you can't put it here, you can't put it here, you can't put it here, and you can't put it here because of the rules of Sudoku. All right. So this means that in lines in column 3 and 7. And also row 3 and row 7, the 5s have to be here, 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 and in the columns here, 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 and here. And because of that, you cannot put a 5 in the corners, because let's go through it. So let's mark these with yellow, right? If you put a 5 here, now the 5 has to be here, and now the 5 has to be here, and now the 5 has to be here, and that breaks it. So because it breaks it, you can't put a 5 in the corners. So you can't put any 5 in a corner. And once you get that, you can't put a 5 in a corner, right? Now you know the fives are here. Now you need to know that it's in this sort of arrangement, or it's in this sort of arrangement, which means you can't have any 5s here, which means that there has to be 5s here, 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 and here, which means there's an X-wing on 5s, so you can't have 5s in the corners. So this is 1, this is 3, this is 9, and this is 7, sorry. That's how I did it. And it's right. Where's my logic? Where's it wrong? You're absolutely... Am I wrong? How am I wrong? I think I am wrong. How am I wrong? Did I just get lucky? You were wrong, I have no idea. I think I am wrong. I mean, if you get the solution, does it matter? Yes. Yes. Simon often forgets about Sudoku, right? Am I right? Am I really right? The thing is that the setter thinks that the way Simon did it is the correct way too. Simon got it. This was the digit he got next. He went from 5 and then he got this one. I went from 5 and I got the corners. I think your logic that the 5s must be in each row and column is satisfied by it being in that corner. There doesn't need to be 4 5s in that yellow section. Do you think so? So reducing the 5s like that, eliminated corners doesn't work. But I can't put a 5 here. Look, okay, the Fistmafel ring also does it, right? If there's no 5s in this ring, there can't be any 5s in these corners as well. That also it's covered by set theory as well. If you can't put 5s in these, you can't put any 5s in here for sure. These 5s are gone. If you can't put 5s in these, then you can't put 5s up here either. That's just how Sudoku works. You just can't do it. So my question becomes, can I put a 5 in one of these corners then with the rules? There could be 2 5s in the Fistmafel ring in opposite corners. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Okay. So the Fistmafel ring is that these cells, all right, in these cells are the same as the ring here. Okay. So if you do a Sudoku, these, and these are always the same digits as these. And Simon can prove it. I can't remember how to prove it, but I understand it when he does it. If you ask me to recreate it, I'll be like, yes, okay? That's true, okay? So what I'm saying is I can't put 5s in these cells. So if I eliminate 5s from this one, and this one, now I can no longer put 5s in here. And I feel like I did that. But you're assuming you can't put one in the corner. If there is one in the inner corner, one can be on the side boxes. What do you mean? I can't put, hold on. Let's go through it again. All right? Where's the flaw in my logic? All right? So this is the position we're in right now. Okay? So 5s, how do I eliminate the corner? How do you eliminate? This is how we eliminate the corners. Okay? So 5 is in the middle. 5 cannot be one chess knight move away from where it is. Okay? Right? So 5 can't be here, can't be here, can't be here, and can't be here, because it can't be it can't be here, here, and here, because it's a chess knight move away. Okay, that's done. All right, and it can't be here, here, and here, because it's just the rules of Sudoku, because it's in the same row and column. Okay, I need to have a 5 in column 3, and I need to have a 5 in column 7, right? So where can I put them, right? So I have to put a 5 in yellow here, right? In these yellow, right? If I put a 5 here, right? Let's say I put a 5 in a corner, then that means I have to put a 5 here, right? And then I put a 5, that eliminates here, and then it eliminates that one, and then it can't go there, right? Or, like, where am I wrong? Can I put 2 5s here? No. Where can I put the 5 then? No, because your yellow areas earlier were just to show that one was in row 3, row 7, columns 3, and column 7. Not each 5 was unique. An inner 5, a 5 in the inner corner satisfies a row and column. It doesn't cause an issue when you get rid of the yellow area. So if I put a 5 here, and here, that's row and column done. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, that's the mistake then. So that's it. That's the error in logic. I could have put it here and here. Whoops. Or here and here. Right? Yeah, okay. So that's the mistake. So I did make a mistake. Thank you. I get it now. Yeah. You're right. Alright, so my way's wrong, and that means this the setter. So I got lucky when I did that. Alright, so I made a mistake, and it turned out it was right. Okay, alright, I feel better about this now. Alright, I understand my mistake. Minesweeper stream 1. I don't really like Minesweeper. Minesweeper's okay. I don't really like it. Double down, Joe. It's the only way. No, never double down. Mahjong stream 1. Never, ever. Can you explain rule B to me, please? Yeah, so, is in its own 3x3 box. So this is box 1, this is box 2, box 3, box 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that means the 1 in box 1 is already satisfying a condition. So that means the 1 in box 1 cannot be a knight's move away from another 1. So if you put a 1 here, right, it's satisfied condition B, which means you can't put a 1 here, because that would be a knight's move away, and now it's satisfying 2 conditions, and that means that it's breaking the rules, because it can only satisfy exactly 1 of the conditions. Do you understand? Same with here. If this was an 8, because it's in box 8, then you can't put an 8 here, because now it's a knight's move away. Same with here. You can't do that. But an 8 here has to be a knight's move away from another 8. Anyway, that's it. All right, that's the Sudoku. All right, I'm glad. Thank you for explaining my mistake to me, because it was annoying me. Is this actually doable? The amount of permutations is insane. I mean, it is. Simon does it. Did it. I did it too, but I did it with flawed logic to get myself into the break-in. So my solve isn't what I would consider to be valid. I don't think I had a valid solve. I got lucky. So technically I guessed right, because I didn't even realize I was guessing when I made a mistake. Let's get cracking. All right, that one's there, and this is the only one. Okay, so I'm gonna safely assume that if on the outer ring, if there's only one that can be slotted in, that it's safe to use every single time. That's my assumption going forward. And maybe that tracks for all the rest of them too. If there's ever one that you can only use it on this one, that's the one to use it on. Oh, hold on. And then that one with a single, with a craft single. All right, there you go.
Oh.
What's better, this or Sudoku? Oh, that's legendary. I love variant Sudoku.
Didn't last very long.
So I would say variant Sudoku. My favorite thing is that when I solve one, and then I watch Simon solve it, and he has a nerdgasm at the same part that I had a nerdgasm, because it's very validating. I'm like, yeah, that was the best part. Yeah. So yeah, pretty good. Man, I'm pissed I got that wrong. One of my favorite parts of the Fog of War Sudoku is the reassurance of like when you get a valid digit that it's right. And I guess sometimes the logic isn't gonna be sound, but you can still look into the right answer. In my defense, I've seen Simon do that too. Like quite a bit. I've seen Simon usually people in the comments point it out and be like, you didn't actually. It was because of OC. You didn't actually fully 100% get that there. Your logic wasn't sound. You just got lucky that you were right. So it happens. So it's not the worst thing in the world. But getting it right at the start, like having it be like the first major deduction, is a real piss off, because like everything that comes after that is now on a crumbly foundation, you know what I mean? Whereas usually when Simon gets something wrong, it's fairly deep into the puzzle. Trackers Alliance spacesuit. I don't think we need that. Yeah, let's take it.
Yes. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
I hate you, Sarah. I hate you, Sarah. I hate you so much, Sarah. Alright, let's give her that, and this, and then spacesuit, bounty hunter spacesuit. That looks pretty good, actually. Alright, do we want to use the Sentinel's Mantis spacesuit? We got this at the end of stream yesterday. It looks like I'm an iPhone, but the stats on it are insane. Look at the physical reduction on this thing. Oh, it doesn't have the weapons weigh 50% less. That's the best thing in the whole entire game. Oh, no. No. Drains 75% less O2 when running while encumbered. Ooh, that's good. That's almost to the point that you could just live with that.
Until later.
Not doing the unarmed build anymore. We have to level it up to make it viable, sorry. And even then it might not be viable because we're playing on very hard. If I get into a slump today with the game, I'm turning it down to normal. I'm not gonna stick with it. Screw that. Alright, let's put it on. Let's see if it looks dumb. It looks pretty dumb, right? Do you think this is like the Crimson Shadow or whatever from Fallout 4? Like, people are gonna react to me wearing this, being like, oh my god, it's the Mantis. Or do you think no one cares? Oh!
Talk to you later.
Okay, we read that. I think we can just take the ship and leave now, right? We slept here, we searched this. So I'm just kind of getting my bearings. Why not just change it to normal now? I don't think there's a single human that thinks a Bethesda game is more fun with spongier enemies. First time? First time? We play games on very hard here. That's what we do. If I lower the difficulty, the League of Penis Measurers are going to take away inches from me. And don't get me wrong, I have lots of lots of penis inches to spare, but you know, I don't want to lose any unless I absolutely have to. Why did I just get the running while encumbered? Oh, I am over encumbered. Okay, so the one that reduces your the weapons is like really powerful. Holy crap. You were right, Sarah. Sarah was telling me about this earlier. Oh man, it's so good though. The stats are so good. Can we get this on a different piece? Okay, that's it. Let's go to the ship. I think we're done. Oh, we have to go here. And do we have to run out the same way we came in? Yep, we do, don't we? Yep. Thoughts on encumbrance, weight limits in games like this? I think they're a waste of time, and there's never been a single game that I've ever played like this that has justified its weight limit. There's probably been a game that has. like my brain is like trying to scream at me that there is one, but I can't remember the example of it right now. But an open world game like this where you collect things, nope. There's no reason to have it whatsoever. Nothing is gained. If you can get your character to upgrade continually into unlimited inventory, then maybe I would be for it, because it's something to work toward and it's a little progress thing that you can get rewarding. But the fact that the ship doesn't have unlimited is really stupid to me. Hopefully, Seraphim, while you're hearing me saying this, my game has an inventory limit, and it was one of the biggest sticking points that that I communicated very early on in development, was that I wanted the inventory to only the limit to matter when you leave the place where you get the items. So imagine Stardew Valley's cave system, if you've played Stardew Valley, and you inventory, you only have to pick what you're taking when you leave the cave. So you can pick up everything, and then at the end of the cave you're like, okay, there's like, you have 30 slots, take what you need of those 30 and leave the rest, and you don't have to worry about micromanaging inventory the whole time while you're down there, that sort of thing. Like it was really, really, really important to me that you weren't constantly fussing and fiddling with your inventory, like as it was going. You know, you could just play the game, and only when you're leaving the area where you get stuff is that you have to make the decision. That's a good idea. Well, hopefully it works out, because it's not, you know, finalized and set in stone, but like hopefully it works. Might turn out that there's a reason why that wouldn't work. Like putting 2 5s in the corners. Mad. God damn it. Alright, so we got... How much XP was that? Was that a lot of XP? Alright, so this is a cool looking ship. The Razor Leaf. Surprised there wasn't a skill book in there. Door. Ooh, it's got a fancy sliding door. Not one of those shitty folding doors. Oh, it has a nav console. Alright, that's good. Chunks. Jump seat, cover me. Oh, fancy. Alright. Free med pack. Weapons. Oh. Alright, so this is a little... Oh, it's an armory where we can store some of the stuff. Alright. It's the jumpsuit, Jesus. You remember my Terrange 21 Pilots rant from the God of War Ragnarok streams, really? Wow. Backpack stand. Thank you, Lee. Helmet display. Alright. I think I prefer the ship that we have. But if this ship has really good weapon systems and it's just like, hey, we have it, that's fine, use it, then maybe this would be better. Is there a bed? There's one bed. So we cycle a bed. Alright, let's make it our home ship and see what it's like. Take off. I think of your 21 Pilots rant every time I listen to them now, and I hate you for it. I'm sorry. Oh, we're gonna fight. All right, it sucks. All right, and that's the end of the Mantis' story. I guess that's the end. All right, we desperately need to go and level up our ships. We can't fight level 30 dudes in space. Like, we just can't do it. However, that said, I'm curious. How much is space affected by difficulty? If I turn it down to normal, will we be able to do this fight? I'm gonna guess no. They're twice your level. I know, right? Is this game as bad as people are memeing it to be? I haven't seen many memes. My take on this game at the moment is that most people are happy with it. But I've really only seen people talk about it on Discord and on Reddit, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Oh, I didn't see you. Alright, normal. Let's see. Let's see if it's much easier. The primary gain of weight limit, I think, is forcing players to pick a home base. Move the ships, yes. 1 second. But with ships, yes, it should be infinite because surely that's your base in this game. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with there being some sort of base you go back to. What I don't like about it in Skyrim, though, because usually you do get a home base, right? Like you literally build a house. My problem with Skyrim is that it leads to, because fast travel is so easy, it just leads to this unnecessary clutter of like, oh, ferry stuff back when you're looting everything, especially in Skyrim because it's worth it to break it down to do the insane amounts of leveling for the blacksmithing needs. It's too clunky for the goals. I always thought that it might be good to have some sort of system where like you have in Fallout, you have like maybe like a drone or a robot that you can just load up and send back. Or I think I might even say that in a video, don't I? Or maybe I cut that part. Or in Skyrim, like having a pack horse that you can just load up like I don't know, like 10,000 pounds of weight. You know, like there's no way a single dungeon is ever going to cap this weight, and then you can like hit the horse's butt, and then it goes back to your house, and then you can unpack it when you get there. Just something that contextualizes the system that isn't just like, hey, canonically my character spent like a week fast traveling to and from this dungeon because he wanted to bring all the mithril shit that he found. You know what I mean? Like just anything like that. It's really annoying. Why not just mod your carry weight? I usually do. When I play these games, the compromise I find with them is that I mod infinite carry weight, but I'm not allowed to use fast travel anymore. But I can't do that in this game because the whole game is fast travel. Particle? Okay, so much easier. I messed up there, and I probably could have dodged some more lasers if I was smarter, and I also wasn't using the particle weapon systems. Yeah, maybe we can do it on very hard. Maybe we should jump away and go and hunt some shit. This seems like a much better ship to me, because the particle weapon does shield damage as well. Owned, yeah, pretty owned, pretty owned. I wonder if we can scumbag our way through this if we get lucky enough. I miss having the radio to jam while you explore. Yeah, it's one of the biggest problems of the game. I'm actually stunned that the game doesn't have a radio. Everyone loved the radio in Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4, so I'm really surprised that they didn't have a radio. Maybe the composers were mad that no one was listening to their music, because the music in Skyrim is actually fucking gorgeous. So they have really good music. Well, the music so far in this game has been kind of whatever. Maybe they wanted more of like a feeling of isolation, but like sometimes hearing someone on the radio can make you feel more isolated and more alone. And you have a friend. So I don't know. Maybe they're gonna mod it in. Yeah, we can't do this. We're gonna have to jump out. We're gonna have to jump out. How's this comparing to No Man's Sky? Now you've played it for a while. There's definitely more to do than in No Man's Sky, but some of the gameplay systems are very similar. Yeah. Do you think the developers just don't know what they want out of the inventory system when it comes to its role in the gameplay loop? Yeah, I think that a lot that's in a lot of games. I think in a lot of games you will find that the reason why, if you trace it back, why do we have this in our game? The reason usually becomes because Nintendo did it, or because some other developer did it. There's an amazing story. There's an amazing story. I say this story a couple times, so sorry for the repeat content. There's an amazing story that I saw somewhere. I can't remember where I saw it. And it's about a family. It's about a family, a generation of mothers that like to cook Thanksgiving dinner. And the Thanksgiving, every single Thanksgiving, the youngest mother cuts off the wings of the turkey, and the mother's son says, "Why do you do that?" And the mother goes, "Because my mother did that." And that's part of the recipe. It's part of how we make the turkey here. It's a really important part. And then the son is like, "Well, why though?" And the mother's like, okay. So the mother goes to her mother and says, "Hey mom, why did we cut the wings off the turkey at Thanksgiving?" And the mother says, "Well, because my mother did that, and it's a really important part of it, and we have to do that. It doesn't cook right if you don't do it." And then she's like, "But why? But why?" And the grandmother's like, okay. So then they go to her mother. So the original mother goes to the great grandmother, and they're like, "Hey, why do we cut the wings off the turkey at Thanksgiving?" And the great grandmother says, "Because the roasting pan we had back then was too small and the turkey wouldn't fit in if we didn't do it." Sometimes people just do things because that's just the way it was, and you don't think about it and you just go along with it. And I think a lot of game design is kind of like that. If you see in the era of like Super Nintendo, early PlayStation 1, that sort of thing, if you see why like if there's any 2D game that has a time limit for no reason, it's probably because Super Mario World has one. They just did it because that's what everyone else was doing. And it makes sense because you can learn so much from watching other people and taking lessons from what's been done before you. It's a really good thing to do, and you should do it. But sometimes you have to take a step back and you have to be like, okay, why is this here, and is this a good fit for what I'm making? All right, I feel like we should go to our original system, the New Atlantis system, and we should just fly around and try and get into procedurally generated battles to level up our starship skills. And we shall also level up a lot. So let's go to Alpha Centauri. Should we go to the Eye? The Eye is, and also we can do the Eye quest while we're here too. That's good. All right, I want to make sure that I actually have the quest. This is my new home ship, maybe. Or maybe we can retool the ship that we're using before. I don't know. Let's go to New Atlantis, the landing area. No, New Atlantis. We're just landing. What are the benefits of carry weight in RPG games? It makes items feel like they have...
Let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Okay, so my view is that there's only three reasons to ever have a carry weight system in any game. First is because it adds some level of challenge or difficulty that is fun. Second is that it adds immersive properties. So in an RPG game, like it makes sense that a full set of armor would be so heavy that you probably can't carry it around unless you're wearing it, that sort of thing. That can be important. And the third one is that it provides a progression loop, which is that of upgrading it. It makes you feel a sense of progression as you move through the game, which is kind of tied to the first one. It's like 1B, you know what I mean? Those are the only reasons that I can think of. There might be some more. There might be some fringe cases where it makes sense, but that's about it. The difficulty is not always found in like, hey, I wish I could carry more stuff because I want to sell money. It's also that you are limiting the amount of healing that you can carry or the amount of ammo that you can carry. So the weight system in New Vegas, when it adds hardcore mode, that you now have ammo weigh something, or is it Fallout 4 does it too, doesn't it? That's now a gameplay consideration, and it makes sense, but usually the weights are so small that it doesn't matter anyway. So that sort of thing is is where it comes into play. My experience is that these games make ammo and healing items weigh nothing or so little that it doesn't matter. Immersion is right out the window when you can carry so much that your character should be like permanently like back broken. Like, oh my god, what the hell? Chameleon? Blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Alright. And there's a little bit of progression when it comes to things that you can improve, but it doesn't go very far, so it's just more of a, I need to invest a bunch of points to make this not annoying anymore. And that really pisses me off. If you're making me have to do a bunch of stuff just to make the game playable, then just don't do it. It's really annoying. But lots of games have that problem. So anyway, that's what I think. Maybe you disagree, and that's fine.
Got any? Need some work done?
Okay, let's view and modify my ships.
How about it?
Alright, so this is the frontier. Oh, so we flew this here without making it our home ship. Is that because we didn't do a grav ship in space? Why is it a different color? Wasn't it white? Oh, that's not the ship. Okay.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
It was white? Yeah, why is mine black? Can I see it? Make home ship. Oh. Is it crouched? Hold on. Now I'm on it too. Is it still back at the planet?
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
Even though I fast traveled with its navigation console, was it still using my home ship that I had the other one? Okay, hold on. Let's see. If I call the ship back, make home ship. All right, you're back.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Okay, no problem. Need some work done? Sure, how about it? Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
I'm gonna guess it's still back on the planet, is what happened here. All right, Endeavor. Yeah.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Can you fast travel to the system with the missing ship? I'm gonna guess yes. All right, will it show up now? Okay, what if I edit it? Hold on, let's see. Man, we get sidetracked by testing things all the time. All right, I wanna go to the moon. Set course for the moon. What's going on? How is he so fast? What the fuck is going on? What? Why am I controlling that ship? When I hit fire, watch. I'm shooting out of that ship. I'm making that ship shoot. What? What the fuck is going on? Alright, let's... What the... Oh, I...
Eliminate that target.
Am I half a ship? What if I get up right now? What the... The weapon... What the fuck is going on? Confront your ship? Alright, what if we lock on? Hold on, let's lock on to the bounty hunter captain and shoot him. Yay! Go, go! USA! USA! Let's go! Shoot him! Shoot him! It's afraid. It's afraid.
Their shield system is damaged.
Can you go into photo mode? How do I do photo mode? Is it with this? Photo mode? How do I do photo mode again? It's with F, isn't it? Oh. What the fuck? What's going on? Where's my ship? Is it over there? That's me over there. Record frame, record scratch freeze frame. Can I get there? I'm coming. Oh, that's the limit. Okay. That's the limit. This is weird. What if I shot myself? Yeah. All right, let's loot. Let's loot. That's for me. Cargo hold full. Yeah, that tracks. All right, there's another one. So this is the power of the Mantis. What if I fly into something? I'm gonna phase through it. I'm not phasing through it. That's so weird. There's like two hip. Whoa, what the fuck? All right, so when I'm moving like this, it's because the other ship hit something, I'm guessing. Why can't I lock onto this? Alright, am I even doing damage to it? I must be, right? You have to cycle through targets to lock on with E? Oh, it is that! Oh, damn, sorry. I didn't realize that. I thought it just locked on automatically if I look at it. Thank you, Cheddar. Oh, Vasco's on top of the ship! What the f- Vasco, what are you doing? Or is this where Vasco's meant to go? When he goes all the way up to the top, but now he doesn't?
They're not jumping out of here.
How are we gonna fix this now? Does the ship has to become trans too? Like, what's gonna happen? Whoa! Yeah! All right, we did it. All right, we did it. Now, what happens if we land now? I don't understand. What is there anything to dock around here? What if is there a station somewhere that we can go dock at? All right, first of all, hard save because this is hilarious. All right, hard save. All right, now I want to find a space station and dock with the space station. All right. All right. Oh, the eye. Let's go to the eye. All right, here we go.
This is United Colony Space.
Oh no!
Current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I like Hail. How's it going?
Station LO868. You need the eye.
All right, it's gonna fix it when we dock, right? There's no way it's not gonna fix it when we dock.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Is it? What's gonna happen? Is it gonna let me out? No, it's not. Wait, is it up here? Is it down here? Where's oh, it's here. All right, we're boarding the eye.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Can we go back on?
I've things for you.
Docking seal released.
What if we land? What's gonna happen if we land at New Atlantis? That's gotta fix it, right? That's gotta fix it. Absolutely, that's gotta fix
I
it.
picked up something you might be interested in.
I'm afraid to turn around. It's not here. Where is it? Do you think it's somewhere? What if I hold on? What if I fast travel to my ship?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
What? What the fuck is happening? Why are we here? How is this exit ship?
Service, Captain.
What the fuck is going on? Where's the ship? Is that it? Where's the ship? The Razor Leaf's there. What the fuck is going on? The hard save again. What the fuck is going on? Why does this happen to me all the time? I'm not even trying to break it. Like, what the fuck? All right, what if I walk all the way back now? Will the ship that we saw be there? What happens if you leave from inside the ship instead of fast quickly? Yeah, that's what I want to know too. Like what's that? I have so many questions. Why would it put me here? Is this where the ship is? Like, if we came here when we land, is the ship landing there? Alright, I think with this bug, I think, from my experience, I think we've officially surpassed Fallout 4 in bugginess at launch. Although Fallout 4 had a lot of, like, missing eyes. Oh, that looks really nice, doesn't it? It had a lot of missing eyes and dialogue camera bugs. But this game hasn't been completely devoid of that, though. But I think with this bug, we surpassed Fallout 4 in bugginess at launch. But it's me, and you can't trust me. Like, this just happens to me, man. I'm sorry. Your ship, it was taken by terror between the warp and the weft. That's where the woke can occur. Alright, is it gonna be here? I'm really confused. Weightlifting. Yeah. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, what do you think, chat? Is the ship gonna be there? The skeletal part of the ship, do you think it's gonna be there? I think it might. Why the fuck did it teleport us out all the way here when we got off the ship? It's gone again? Do you think so? It's in space? Is it in space where we left it? Around the eye? No, I don't see it. Would you say this is way more fun than actually playing the game? Yeah, but for me, but that's my fetish, man. Like, I'm not gonna, you know. I'm not normal. I love it when wild shit happens in games when the base game isn't really that fun. This area looks like it might have some promise for some interesting locations around the city. It looks pretty good. It looks visually, it looks more impressive, right? It's got some clouds going on, although maybe it's because the game thinks we're in space. I don't know. All right, there it is. All right, would we be able to see it from here? It says it's there. Did you engage with Dark Souls PvP much? What was your most memorable moment from PvP encounter, if you did? No, I've never invaded anybody in Dark Souls apart from like an NPC thing for a quest. I have been invaded quite a bit. Sometimes I would win, sometimes I would lose. Most of the time I would lose, but there have been some times where I won and I feel like, hell yeah, you invaded me and I still beat you. Because usually people who invade have a really good build for it. In general, I don't like to do multiplayer games unless I'm going to spend a lot of time learning. And getting investing a lot of time into it, like and learning builds and stuff, and also in general, like I don't know, something about the game, like netcode and hitbox issues and all. Like I'm like, it's I don't really think I'm gonna have much fun in it, but maybe I would. I don't know. When I can invade Finn, I might do some PvP with him and see if it's fun. He's invaded some people, and he likes it. Finn is my 8-year-old, if you're new. Finn is my 8-year-old son. You played Hunt Showdown so much. Did you ever look into Tarkov, how it compares and stuff? I played Tarkov for a couple hours, and it was too much for me. There was too much going on in that. The progression system, ironically, of all things, looked really interesting with how you loot and bring stuff back. That looked really cool and really in depth. But there was like a server wipe plan when I was playing it because it was like years ago, and I didn't really want to get into it. And also like all the different kinds of ammo that you had, and the amount of times that I would just like I would spawn into a map and I would just take a couple steps and then I would suddenly get sniped from like a whole ass kilometer away in the head. One shot, first shot, I'm dead. And I would look at it and I would go, okay, I missed the boat on getting into this, I guess, because people are just insanely good at this game and it's so frustrating to learn. But like I don't know. I don't know if that's something you can get past. And also now the amount of cheaters that are in it are... Whoa, hey Sarah. The amount of cheaters that are in it is a bit frustrating and troubling, but Hunt Showdown has that problem too. That's one of the reasons why I don't play Hunt Showdown anymore. I went back and started playing it a little bit again when the rain map was put in, because I really loved the rain. That was like one of the rare times in gaming where I had really high expectations and the game exceeded them. The storm map, the weather system that they added to Hunt was incredible. And but there's still just like there's just too many cheaters in that game, and now like it's kind of like a glass shattering moment that there's probably a lot of people that aren't cheating, but if anything's a little suspicious or someone gets lucky, it just puts a whole damper on my experience because I'm kind of like, are they cheating? Was that really luck? And I've gotten some moments like that too. I've killed a bunch of people in Hunt Showdown without even realizing it. Just like a blind shot and I shot someone in the head, so it happens. Hello, did you manage to ditch Sarah? No, we managed to ditch half of our ship, and we're trying to fix that now. They banned Reshade recently, which is a good step, I think. Yeah, but Reshade wasn't really even the big problem. Although it was stupid that it was allowed. Did you see the video, The Wiggle That Killed Tarkov? Yeah, that's the video I'm talking about, yeah. And pretty much every competitive game that doesn't have like a huge amount of money poured into it to stop cheating is going to have that problem. That's why there's something nice about doing a PvP in games like in MMOs, and also I think League of Legends has a really good anti-cheat system, right? Like they have a lot of shit goes into that, and also it's a lot more obvious to see who's cheating in League of Legends. Okay, I don't know how to get up, and I don't want to fast travel, because I think if we fast travel, we're going to lose the possibility of the ship being in the dock. The two games that I've played the most competitively in the past have been when I was a teenager. I played a lot of Total Annihilation, and I played a lot of StarCraft 2. And both of those games, one of them was modded in though. Total Annihilation had an extensive replay feature, and StarCraft 2 had it built in, right? So you could always go back and see if someone was cheating or if there's anything questionable going on. What were people using reshade for in hunts? Someone said zoom functions, crosshairs, seeing through fog, seeing perfectly at night, most of stuff like that. Yeah, you could also toggle it so flashbangs didn't do anything to you, I believe. So like, you know, you run in, you do a flashbang, and if someone just didn't react to it, which happened quite a bit actually when I used flashbangs, they could just toggle reshade on, and there you go, no flashbang for them. That also meant that they could use flashbang super aggressively by like throwing it at their feet as they run at you to blind both of you, but it only blinds you because they have the reshade on and they're immune to it. So stuff like that, I believe. All right, we can make this, right? Nope. All right, this is not looking good. Is there a way to go around? Maybe I made a mistake by trying to do a straight line. Do you think that's higher? No, it's not, is it? Do you have the super boost pack? I don't think we do. I think we dumped it. Nah, just basic. Why is it that most of our streams involve trying to get up a wall? I wonder if I can go around. So, what do you think, chat? Go that way, or go that way and go around? I think this way is the safer way. Thank you, chatter. No, it's not good enough. Oh, there's a little bit of... Do you still have the big boost pack on you? I don't know. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah! Alright, we did it. Alright, we're here. Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh, moment of truth. Oh, it's here and it's fixed. What? How did that fix it? Oh, hold on. It's not fixed. Oh no! I'm stuck. Oh shh. Hold on, I need to turn the AC on. I'm really really hot. Oh man. This seems permanently fucked, doesn't it? Where's the other half? Where's the inside? Okay, what if I fast travel to the ship now? You know what? This is busted, isn't it? Like I'm stuck. Let's save it. All right, let's fast travel. Can I fast travel to the port? I want to fast travel to the Razor Leaf. Where's the Razor Leaf?
For you.
All right, I'm. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, that looked weird, didn't it? There was this little bump. Hold on. Okay, I'm leaving. What the fuck is going on? Why is this the ship? Where is it? What? Oh, I'm on top of the plant. Why does the plant have a hitbox like that? Okay, what if I fast travel, get under it? It's not here. What if I fast travel next to the ship? Okay, I'm gonna go to New Atlantis. Alright, here we go.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Okay, and if I go to the back, the ship's gone, right? Like the interior is missing? Okay. All right, so the interior is detached. I am loving this, man. I am like a pig in shit right now. I'm so happy. All right, so this doesn't have a hitbox up here, right? Part of it doesn't. I can just fall through. No, it does. How do? Oh, it's here. This doesn't have one. All right, so right here, I can fall through. And now I'm like where the module's supposed to be, and I can go through here. Yeah, I can't get. Okay, so it's like. It's just gone. Well, that confirms that they just put a recreation of the outside, outside of the window when you go in, huh? Okay, what happens if I fast travel to the ship and then take off? I want to go inside my ship.
Recycled air.
All right, I'm gonna take off.
The real thing.
And we're off.
Okay, where? I'm scanning so hard to see the other part of the ship just appear out of the air. Okay, it's not there. Where?
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Oh, it's working now. All right, so we fixed it. So if I get off, I'm here. Hey. So it's fine now? Try shooting? Yeah, we shot. It's fine. It works. Yeah, it's there. All right, so now let's try landing. Let's land again.
have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay, so now it's fixed, right? Now it's perfectly fixed. The inside of the ship is going to be right here. What? What if I fast travel without going into the ship and go to space?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Pick up the hand. Now.
Hi? Yeah? Hi?
You the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is,
It
that was my
flipped?
package you stole. Which means you owe. Credit. Just the end. Look alive.
Where are we?
Won't be enough left for salvage when I'm done.
So, hold on. My theory right now is that I just didn't. I think it's broken even if I fast travel to there, and we just didn't test it enough. Hold on. Let's go to fast travel to the ship. Hold on. Fast travel to the ship. Okay. What if I land somewhere else?
I have things for you.
All right. Let's take off.
Lifting off now.
Oh, they're dead.
Retro's firing.
All right, I feel like we're not in the real place right now, and if we moved around enough, it would break it. I think that if we look around right now, we can find the interior of the ship. I just don't know where it is. It might just be right out of view. Hold on. So if I go into camera mode and we go in, we're not going to be here. It's going to be empty. It's not. What the fuck? Why does that fix it? But then it's broken again when we land. What if we land somewhere else? Let's land on our good friend the moon. Okay, we're... Alright, it's still busted as fuck, as always. Alright, there we go. Airlock is broken. Yep, alright. Okay, so is it gonna be here? Is the interior here? It's gotta be, right? We landed somewhere else. What? Okay, so what if I fast travel to the ship here, right? I want to fast travel to the ship, right? I'm here.
I picked up something.
And then I get off the ship. Where are we? Back on New Atlantis in that What's that here for? What's that? What's the board?
Have things for you.
What the where? What Doctor Strange horseshit is this? Alright, I'm leaving. I'm getting off. Oh, how are we here? What the? It's working. No, it's gone. How did we get to the right spot if the door's not here? The exit and the entrance aren't the same? Alright, so we're on the ship. We exit the ship, which puts me far away. Or how far away? Oh, that's not even the same direction as it was on New Atlantis. We're up here. Look how far we are. Alright, let's fast travel back to New Atlantis and see if we can edit the ship. Change the ship and see if it's... Yeah, let's edit the ship first. No, what should we do? Change or edit? If we change and then we change back and it's still broken, then we know it's locked in. But if we edit the ship, that might fix it. And who wants to fix it?
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Okay.
Captain.
Broken. Alright, broken. Broken. I save it. I save it. I change ships.
Got anything you need to... You should inspect your ship for... Okay,
Yeah, I should
no
inspect the ship for heat pumps. It's fucking missing. Alright, I'm gonna change it to the Frontier. Alright, so that's the new home ship. Alright, I thought it was gone for a second. Alright, is this here? This looks here, right? It's here. It's working. I fast travel onto the ship.
I have something for you when you have a
I
moment.
exit.
Have things for you.
Alright,
Thanks, Captain.
this is working. So it's just that ship. Now, if I change it back, is it still gonna be broken?
Anything I can
Is
help
that
you
ship permanently broken?
Sure. How about
We're never finishing this game. It's just endless bullshit getting in our way. The only reason we discover this is because the ship is the wrong color. Alright, this ship is here. Okay, here we go. This ship is fucked. The ship is fucked. It's fucking Gembooed. Alright, let's see if we edit it. If we're gonna be... I actually think the game might crash if we try to edit it.
Need some work done?
I'm actually really
How about
scared
it?
about editing it. Alright, let's see. Alright, I want it up shipbuilder. Alright. Can I... Alright, it's all here. It's all here. Alright, so what should I change? Should I change the module? Just add something to it and see if it fixes it. The color is something that forced it to change. All right, so let's change the color. That's a good idea, Sarah. How do I change the color? Is it J? J. Can I change the color of the whole ship? Double click to select all. All right, and then we're gonna make it. We made it white. All right, there we go. All right, exit. Accept. All right, it's all white. My God. It worked. It worked.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
All right, so let's take off. Wait, hold on. Fast traveling into the moon.
Have
Fucked
things
it,
for
right?
you.
Captain, it is.
Let's see if it won't break again every single time we fast travel.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah, it looks like it's fine now. All right, so we fixed it. Boring. Joe, you can tell where it is by the objective marker before it was clipped into the floor. Reload and go in camera mode and go under the floor. Do you think so? All right, let's see. I don't think it is under the floor. Was it here? All right, it's broken. You think it's down there? Wait, what is that? Is that the top of the ship? It won't let me go down. Is it slash TCL? What's toggle clipping? Is it slash TCL or just TCL? No, it's not. Oh, hey, Vasco. It's not here. Vasco's here, though. That's weird. Hold on, why can't I... Go where the ship drops you off? Do you think the whole ship is just under the ground? It's gotta be there somewhere, right?
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
Man, we're an hour and a half. I haven't said thank you to people yet either. All right, so this is where it dropped us off. All right. So where is it? All right, there's... So there's the door. The same door. But where's the ship? Oh, I understand. There only ever is a door. That's all there is a door. Wait, how did this fix it? Oh, I'm in a different map right now. I'm in a fake version of New Atlantis. Or I'm in a different... Yeah, this is not a real version of New Atlantis right now, because even with collision off, I'm falling. Yeah, so this is the fake background that they spawn outside the map, outside the windows. This is not real. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to talk to him. I'll be surprised if I can. Yeah, it's not real. Don't hold this against the game, by the way. We're using a console command to get out of bounds. This is not a glitch at the moment. It's actually really cool that that they have toggle clipping on, and you can just do it. So this is the only thing that's real. If I do toggle clipping inside here, I'll be fine. I won't fall. Yeah, because this is real. Outside it isn't. Okay, well that was fun. Wait, they have two versions of all the maps. I'm gonna guess that out of frame here, there's nothing going on in the city. Like there's NPCs stop out when you get out of what you can see from the ship. Although who knows how they would copy it, right? Let's see. Because you can't talk to anybody, so they're not real. How far away can we go before we see it? Maybe it is just a copy. I don't see why that would be a problem, right? Why would that be hard to do? Yeah, it is. It's just a full copy. Oh, it's not exactly right though. It's a bit messed up. Not everything is loaded in. Okay. So it's a bit different. Something isn't being loaded properly because it knows that you're not supposed to be able to see this shit. So it's not exactly. There's no two versions. This is like a hologram. Yeah, but for most people who are effectively understanding this shit like me, for all intents and purposes, it can be viewed as two different versions. I wonder if anything has collision. All right, where are we going? What do we do? What? Did it eat my saves? It's because I'm on a modded character. Oh, if I back up to the main menu, can I load the earlier save? Why can't I just load the earlier save? That's weird. Oh, hey, Sarah. There we go. All right. We're good.
Greetings, Captain.
All right, we fixed the ship. All right. Fix ship. We're good. Let's continue. Let's continue. All right, what do we want to do? Yeah, it's 100% fixed. All right. See, I kind of want to see what happens if you keep it broken, but like I said, I've never had to break a Bethesda game in my life. I've never had to go out of my way. So we fixed it. It's fine. But so far, we've had to fix that we couldn't fire our gun, and we had to fix that our ship split into 2 pieces. I don't even know, why did we come here? What were we gonna do? I want to find a place to put all of my stuff because the cargo hold on the ship is full right now, right? And I don't think we want to go around and shoot a bunch of pirates to get better ship unlocks. That's what we want to do, I think.
Don't worry. Any bye.
All right, what's the? Oh, fucking hell. Oh man. All right. What's 1509? All right. What's what are the value on the chests up here? Nothing. No mass. You can just put one thing on here. There's no chests up here, is there? Fuck. Oh, this one has mass. One fit, that's not enough. We're gonna have to add cargo onto the ship, and by doing that, we're gonna like lower its maneuverability. But I guess that's fine. I don't know. I like the weapons on this ship. Do we want to do that, or do we want to add better weapons to the Frontier and use the Frontier? Can I take the weapons off the ship and put it on the Frontier?
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Does the camera still lock horizontal if you go from third person to first person with a gun equipped? I don't know. No. It's fixed. I don't know when that fixed. Yeah, that was a bug we had in the first the first stream, right? That's fixed now.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Okay, what's this? This is... What piece is this? This is... Oh, this is the reactor. What's this? That's the armory. So this is the top of the ship. Okay, what's this piece? This is the cowling. It's cosmetic. Alright, so we can take... This is the grav drive. I think Sarah told me that some of the engines are not really worth it. Wait, what? That says rank 3. So I can why can't I fly the ship? Am I not able to use those engines? So the entire ship is a class A ship, but these pieces are pieces I can't fly, buy, or install, but they're fine on there right now. But it doesn't make it a class B ship. I don't understand the classifications of the ships. I don't understand that. Anyway, can I put more cargo on here? Let's see. I want to build, and I want to add to this. Add. Options? No. This looks like a thing I can add to. Can I not? No. I forgot how I did it now. Options, left control. Edit. Oh, attach. There you go. Is that gonna block the lasers? What are these? That's the pulse laser. I could put a pulse laser down there. Huh. I don't like this system. I don't think it's very intuitive. The way that you have to move the plane of the ship down, I don't really like it. Not a fan. All right, so let's see. I can attach to there. I wonder if I can just put like a small module on the top, right? And then like a structural module, and then I can just add all the cargo holds that I want onto that. So what has the most? Like another hull piece, Deimos hull, and then I just put a bunch of cargo. Is there like a tall one? Like that. And then I just add... Oh, that's only weapons. What? Why can only weapons go on here? Is that a weapon attachment slot? Is that why? What's the difference between them? Alright, delete. Yeah, I guess it's because of the clearance space or just like the type of slot that's there. Alright, so this is a shielded cargo hold. Ooh, what? Spaceship cargo modules increase your ship's inventory space. Shielded cargo will hide contraband from the authorities. Well, well, well. Welcome, shielded cargo space. I'll take that. That's good. I wonder what the space on it is. All right, if I take away this, and then I add a new one here, just a normal hull, and then I can add cargo onto it, right? Cargo, and I want. Oh damn! Look at the insane cargo we can put on this. That's later on. 720. Right, 320, 240, 300, 300. So one here, and then one here. I know it looks ugly as sin, but we just have to make it work while we go and level up for a while, and then we can build a better ship. Can we put another one here? No, we can't. And we can put this one back on for fun, because it looks good. Okay, so that won't fit because it doesn't have clearance from the gun. Okay, I'm not seeing cargo here anymore. It's gone? Alright, what about this one? That one barely works. Alright, maybe we just need to take that away and we just put it here, and then we can add another one. There we go. It's I know it sucks. I'm sorry, but like that's just the way it is, man. All right, why can't I put this on? I'm full. Oh, I need Starship Design 1 for that. Okay. All right, is this enough? What's our cargo right now? 1620. That's enough, right? Ship has too few landing gears. I didn't even take any of those off. Ship is too heavy to grav jump, reduce mass, or increase grav jump thrust. Why do I need another landing gear? I wonder if the lasers can even fire. You need more landing gears because the ship is too heavy? That makes sense. Joe, what is it? This is art, okay? It's art. It's art. I don't understand the system. I don't know how I'm supposed to put these somewhere else. Let's undo. Yeah, cancel modification. All right, undo. We need to add cargo space to the ship, and we need I think let's go back in and check and see what we need. Why so much cargo? Because we have so much shit, and we haven't done any building outposts yet. We have so much stuff in the cargo already. It's full. See? We're full. We're at 1509 of 420. Where's the shielded cargo panel? It was in the back, right? Oh, there's a locker here. Oh, that doesn't matter. Is it up top? Why not build some shit? Because that's just like causing more problems. Now we have more shit to do. I just want to go and I want to go and fight some dudes. All right, where is the shielded cargo like control panel? Am I dumb? Is it? Is it just part of this is shielded? It's just now all of my cargo is shielded because I have the shielded cargo, because as long as like I could just move the contraband in there, I guess that makes sense. All right. Captain's locker has 40 mass. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we need to add a lot of cargo to it. That's not gonna work. Can I just move everything back to the frontier and then get on this ship without making it into my home ship? I want to loot. I want to loot the ships as I destroy them. $1504. What is it? It's mostly resources. Most of it's resources. There's a lot of mass and resources. See? And this is important. You need to have this. I'm annoyed that I'm like stun locked from the resource debt. Apparently the lodge has infinite resources. Does it? Infinite storage? Is there like a storage place in your house? If I build an outpost, how do I even build an outpost? Vasco, you're supposed to tell me about that. Can I make an outpost and that has like infinite storage chests?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Can I ask you a question?
I have no concept of privacy. I
Nope,
will
that's not
await your next order.
I want to make a resort. I want to make an outpost. Oh, it's right there, outpost. I can't make an outpost here because I'm too close to the planet. Let's make an outpost on the moon. Because we go to the moon a lot, right? We'll make it next to the abandoned bionics lab. Can you actually be evil in this game? I'm not sure. It's not letting me. Is it because I'm too close to other ones, or can you not make it on the moon? Can you not make it in a preset area, maybe? Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. You need to have 100% scan to make an outpost. Okay, that should be easy. There's only one resource that we have, 2 resources that we haven't found. I'm guessing if we go over to some rocks, we'll find them. Go in this direction. Eventually, we'll either get far enough away, they'll be fine. Iron. All right, here we go. We're out. Okay, is that what the red means? No. That's not what the red means. Cannot place item, area is restricted. All right, we're gonna build an outpost. Are we even on the iron? Fuck. All right, you don't have to fully scan. That's not true. All right, let's just make it here next to this iron. All right, iron right here. All right. Boom. All right. Outpost beacon. Place an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures, navigate the build menu categories using Q and E, switch to modify mode using tab. Outpost objects are built from items and resources. When building an object, the build costs are automatically removed from your ship's cargo hold or your inventory. All right, so extractor iron. All right, so what's this golden circle that we have? Must be placed on a resource vein. All right, that's cool. All right, let's put it here. Build. All right. The extractor iron requires power in order to function. Build a power source from the power category to provide this object with power. All right. I want to build it from power category. All right. All right. Power. We appreciate it. Power. Solar array. Well, we're on the moon, so it should work out quite well, actually. All right. Solar array. We're just going to build it. We're going to build it all the way over here for no reason. All right. There we go. I lied. All right. Here it is. You powered up your first object. Congratulations. Oh, I don't have to do wires. It just works. It just works. All right, so what's this gonna give me? It's just gonna like shit out iron after a while? All right, it's just pooping out iron. All right, that's fine. Okay, so how do I do it again? And then outpost. All right, so if I'm next to an outpost, hitting it again does it. All right, I don't need any power. Transfer container, storage solid. All right, what does that do? If I put it next to it, will it just fill up with iron? Create an output link. Cannot transfer to hard. Oh no, hold on. I want to transfer exit. Okay, output link to there. Create output link. By creating an output link from the extractor iron, everything it produces will be automatically sent to the storage solid. Output links are useful for storing the output of extractors and builders. They're also essential for providing builders with their required resources. All right, so now all the iron that we make, it didn't look like that was going to work, did it? So now all the iron that we make is going into here. Iron. Okay, what's the 75? That's it. This thing's huge. What the fuck? All right, never mind. All right, so let's see. I can have 8 outposts, 7 outposts. Sorry, 8 outposts total or on the moon? Probably total. I'm guessing you have to upgrade your shit in order to get it. All right, so that's storage, solid liquid gas, outpost airlock, 4-hab wall. Or sorry, hold on. 4-hab wall, hydroponic lab, or hab, science, hab round. All right. Oh damn! Look at this thing. There's no entrance to it. All right, a round hab seems fun to me. So do I do that and then I put an outpost airlock on it, maybe? How high can it go? How do I make it go higher? Can we get much higher? Variants. Oh, I like the glass variant. What if I hold E and then move up and down? No. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's make it here. Alright, so we made it. Alright, now I want to make a build mode tab. Now I want to put an outpost airlock on it. And it just works. It just works. Please press V. Why? Alright, so we can go up top. Alright, the flight cam view of your outpost can be an easier way to build large structures. You can freely switch between the first person view and the flight cam view. Alright, that's neat. I like that. I don't know if this is worth it though. That's pretty neat. Alright, thank God, I'm sorry for fucking not, like, pressing a button right away. I'm having fun experimenting with the system. Oh no, he's not having the right code of holy shit. Alright, so how do I put like, unlimited boxes into my new hab? Alright, if I go in right now, right, does this work because of the solar array? Can I take my helmet off? Yeah, you know what? This isn't conclusive, is it? Hold on one second. Yeah, it's working. Okay, good. Okay, now I want to make like an absolute shit ton of chests, of storage chests. Okay, 4-wall hab, structures, crafting, research lab, space boot, workbench, pharmaceutical lab. Missing resources. Oh, we're missing benzene. I thought I had a shit ton of benzene. Where's my benzene? Don't I have a crap ton of that? Where's my benzene? Why do we need defenses? Furniture? Refrigerator? Is it not a dead... Is it really still on the dead guy? Storage box. Oh, that's a tiny storage box. Displays. Weapon case. Miscellaneous. Where's the big boy chest? Scan booster. Build this to double the range of your hand scanner. Power 3, that's pretty good. Cargo link, crew station, mission board. Can I put a mission board and then get missions from people? No.
You're quite handy with the building materials.
Okay. Okay, let's go back. I must have missed some. I must have missed the storage crate. Let's see. So, not in extractors, not in power, storage, transfer container. What's the transfer container look like? What the fuck is this? I don't think that's gonna have a lot of storage to it. But let's just build them no matter what. We have a storage solid already. Let's see. Let's build it. All right, that's that. You can easily transfer items between an outpost and your ship by building a transfer container. To fill the transfer container, create output links to it from extractors and builders. Okay. So structures, outpost airlock, no. Crafting, workbench, cooking station, pharmaceutical lab, weapon workbench, no. Ballistic turret, furniture, chair, couch, bench, stool, bed, sleeping bag, table, coffee table, wooden desk, office desk partition, cabinet. All right, doesn't look like it. That's the shitty storage box, the storage crate. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a big boy one. Is that all I have? Just those two? I feel like we're gonna run out of power. Hold on, let's put another solar array down. Okay, I like it, but it's a bit clunky. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit clunky. All right. Decorations, storage. Structural. We're out of resources. Okay. All right. So let's see. Use the bigger one. This is the bigger one. Is there a bigger one than this? All right. So this is worth 10, and this is worth 150. All right. That's not bad actually. 150 is not bad. Can I dismantle these and get my ship back? Modify mode. All right. I want to delete. Build modes, and I can look at variants. Okay, I feel like these are going to have the exact same amount of materials because or space because they cost the same, but maybe not. Let's find out. Industrial crate, military crate, science crate, contraband cache. Contraband cache might not be a bad one to put down. All right, if these have different values, then I'll make one of each. But I think it's gonna be 150. Yeah, it's 150. Why do you already have something in you when we just made you? What do you mean? Why is it already 5 out of 150? This one has 1. And this one has 0. This one has 1. This one has 0. This one has 2. And this one has 0. Why are they all different? Alright, back to the ship. Oh, fucking hell. G. Exit. Back to the ship. Alright, back onto the ship. Onto the Razor Leaf.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
That was kind of creepy. All right, we've taken everything. Can I fast travel to my outpost? Yeah, okay. You know what? We need to put our this one on. When do you recommend one to do an Ascension reset and Evolve Idol? How much mastery do you have? Are you gonna do on 4-star? If you do on 4-star, you need, I would say, at least 100% mastery, depending on what universe you're doing in. Absolutely do not do it in antimatter. I just did my first 4-star in antimatter, and it took me longer than anything I've done in the game so far. It took so long. If you're gonna do it 3-star or 1-star, you can do it whenever you want. There's no real prerequisite. If you're doing it 4-star in heavy or standard or anything like that, you should do it in the standard. You should already be out of standard. Then anywhere above 100% mastery, I would say you should do it. Maybe 150 if you're doing it 4-star. If not, do it whenever. All right. So can I put like a little poster up here, and I can be like, this is the weapon one. You know what? Maybe we should remake it so I know. Like storage crate, weapon 1. Do I get full refund when I destroy it? That's a good thing to test, right? Let's see. Also, someone wanted to know, can I name the outpost? You probably can, but I don't know how. The beacon? Okay, that's probably how you do it then. All right, so beacon. All right, so I am going to see how much I can... I'm far off making another storage. All right, so I am 3 of 4. So if I delete this, I should have 764 if it does a full refund. Let's see. So delete. And now I want to build. All right, so it's full refund. All right, so let's maybe be smart about this. All right, so let's see. Let's modify, like delete, 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 delete. All right, so I also want to put a research thing down and see if we can research bigger storage chests, because maybe that's something that we can do. So first of all, research station. Research lab can go like maybe here when we walk in. All right, so that's that. I don't think we need anything else, although I would really like a pharmaceutical lab, but I can't build it because I don't have my benzene, so I have to go and fucking find it. So maybe the benzene is going to be somewhere on one of the ships. I wonder, will it build from storage that I have here, or do I have to have it in my inventory? I don't know. Anyway, so let's go back. The back seating right now, holy shit. So let's go back to crafting. Oh no, hold on. Let's see. Can we get a bigger storage chest? Outpost, decoration, manufacturing, resource extraction, power, robots, weapon defense. Okay, I actually really like this system. This is cool. If I can build up like a whole big base and I can like have a base of operations where I'm putting all my shit, that sounds cool. If I can get like infinite storage here eventually, maybe. That's fun. I like this. All right, so fucking hell, I'm sorry, I'm so bad at remembering what keys do what. All right, so let's do decorations. Okay, storage chest. All right, so I definitely want I want a contraband cache right here for my contraband, which we can put here when we walk in, right? And then over here, what should we put our weapons in? Weapons make sense to put it in the military crate. So weapons go in the military crate over here, and we can put more over here if we need, right? And then the science crate can be like what? What should go in the science crate? Like aid and medical stuff that can go next to the contraband. We're never gonna get. Okay, let's move it just in case we need more than one contraband. All right, let's go here. All right, and then industrial crate for resources. Just like a shit ton of these over here. Okay, and do we want just a normal crate or one of these storage crates? No, you know what? I think we just want another industrial crate. That's fine. Because resources are the big one. All right, there we go. So that's that. So how do we make more structural? Can we do that at a crafting bench? I'm gonna lose my shit right now if I could just be making more of these the whole time. Let's go to crafting, industrial workbench. It's got to be that, right? Structural. Does this count as structural? Adaptive frame. Okay, and then we go over here. Do we have another one now? No. What's structural? Structural. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's weird. I don't know how to make those then. That's really odd to me. I wasn't expecting that at all. All right, so how do I make that? She's being used structural this whole time. Yeah, she's been giving us some stuff like that, I think. Okay, so let's just dump all of our resources in. So take all resources. I'm just gonna. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna go until it's full, and then I'm gonna go to the next one. Okay. Can I just transfer all and it will dump what it can in there? Store all resources? Oh, it can. All right, cool. Haha, way ahead of you, backseater. All right, we're gonna run out of fucking crate. How do I get more structural? Can I build an outpost to get more structural shit? Fucking hell. All right, let's stand here. This is why we built it on the inside. This is why we did it. Honestly, not as bad as a mess as I was expecting. Not bad, actually. You know what? That's fine. All right, so let's go. Weapons. We're gonna put all our weapons in here. It's gonna run out of space again, isn't it? There's no way this it's gonna fit. Let's put all the purple ones in, and then we have to take the one out that we use. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe they'll all fit. Oh, these are heart. These are the ones we're using. All right, that's good. Right? Yeah, and what's the other one? Anti-personnel Equinox. This is the laser rifle. Yeah, I don't want the laser rifle. Shit. I don't want the laser rifle. I'm fine with that. So let's put it in. I'm fine with that. We have the pistol and we have these things. That's fine. And is there room for the spacesuits in there too? All right, we have to make a decision. Are we going to be using this one or are we going to be using this one? Weapons weigh 50% less is like an absolutely insane buff to have. But the defense on this is just so much better, and I think we have to go with the Sentinel's Mantis spacesuit, right? We're gonna have to do it, and then come back whenever we have full inventory. All right. I'm surprised this all fit. All right, helmets. All right, so that's that. Oh, and packs. There we go. Now we're at max capacity. All right, so let's drop it. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this actually. I feel like this is solving the loot problem forever, and we won't have to worry about having a bunch of cargo on our ship anymore, and we just have enough that we can ferry it back. Right? I think that's pretty good. Thanks, Lily. All right, what are we putting in? Oh, we have to fly our ship back with the Frontier to get the contraband. All right, so miscellaneous. We can put in the science, alien egg. I don't know why we have coffee mugs and dumbbells. Where the fuck did these come from? When did we pick up this shit? Just put it all in. Just put it all in. Alright, we put it all in, and now I'm going to take out the digipicks. Do I not have any digipicks? Huh. I didn't realize I was out of digipicks.
Carrying enough.
All right, so what else do we have to put in here now? Weapons, we're fine. Medic uniform. All right, so clothes, and then some of our food, and then books.
Butter there, or should we find some more?
All right. I'm sorry this is tedious, but this is like a part of the game. So let's just put all of our books in. Quest items cannot be removed. All right. What about skill magazines? Do they have to be on your person in order for them to work? I'm gonna guess yes. Permanently reduce fall damage by 5%. Yeah, I feel like these have to be on your person. Do they not? They're all worth 100. So let's scroll down. Hundreds. All right, so boom, 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 boom. And that's it. That's all the ones we found? Do you have to use them? No, you can't use them. I'm gonna guess you have to actually have them in on you for it to work, but I don't know how to test that right now. The amount is so low that I don't know how we would even test that. Do we want to dump all of our aid in here too, and then just take a bunch of stuff that we need? I think that's a good plan. Or should we just go? I'm never using that. I'm not eating food yet. Keeping some amps is probably a good idea. Stabilizer is probably a good idea. Antibiotics, baguette, no. Bandages, yep. Battle stim, no. Bitten sandwich, no. This is food. Boosted injector. Yep, take that. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. Bourbon. Butter. I love inventory management so much. So much I love inventory management. It's my favorite thing to do. However, I really like the space building so far. This is fun. It feels a lot better than the Fallout 4 system. I didn't really get on board with the Fallout 4 system because I didn't really see the point, and it just felt kind of jank. I don't know, but I like this so far. All right, we're keeping the heal paste. We're getting rid of the heart. I have no heart. Immobilizer. Yep, that's fine. Infantry. Nope. Injector. Yep, we'll keep that. Instant oatmeal. Kefir, no. Lemon, lettuce, meal kit, meal cereal. Med pack we keep. And I think that's everything, right? Oh, penicillin X for Trucker X. That's good. In containers at max capacity. Awesome. All right, so that's it. That's it full, right? There's nothing else. All of them are full. Oh, man. All right, let's just dump it on the floor. You done? Trauma pack we want to keep. Toast. We're at R, weren't we? Snake oil. Let's keep snake oil. Snack pack. Ship parts. Repair 4%. Alright, those are heavy. Yeah, fuck that, no. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should keep those and put them on the ship. Oh no, alright. I hope we can find them after we're done. Am I weird for doing this, or do most people play the game like this? Like, people in chat, are you like, oh my god, I can't believe he's doing this shit? Or are you like, yeah, I do this shit too? Like have to keep all my shit, have to like have it somewhere. Like, you're an. How am I an animal? I'm not talking about dumping on the floor. The only reason I'm dumping shit on the floor is because I don't have enough boxes for it. You are weird not for doing this? Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone's a critic. Everyone's a critic. Alright, we want to keep the one 5% chance of research sudden developments. Alright, let's just dump that. Dump. Let's just dump whatever we're not wearing. Alright, are we clean now? No, we're not. Still. What the fuck do we have on us that's weighing so much? Miscellaneous? Mass. Oh my god, is this just... Oh, is it just the ship parts? Everything else is fine? The rest is just all the weapons and shit and the armor? Wow, this shit's heavy. Oh, cryo mine. Alright, we don't need those. We want to save all of our mines for when we go back to that place and throw them. Oh, we have a lot of frag grenades. I don't need all those. Let's just leave them. And then ammo. No ammo weighs anything, right? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I think we're good to go now, finally. We just need to put the ship parts on the ship. Alright, do you have anything on you?
Hey, I'll only carry the good stuff.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, shit. Alright, let's take... She's using that gun, right? And she's got a pack. Alright, that's good enough.
Time to go?
And we're dumping this on the floor. All these on the floor. Alright, and I think that's it. We're done, right? Hooray! Alright, so we have... The cargo problem is solved. Solved. Oh, you know what? We have to get our... We have to get our whatchamacallit, our contraband from the moon. According to the American Heart Association, you are in fact insane and cannot be trusted. You just said just now you don't have a heart. Men literally live like this and don't see a problem. I see a problem with all the shit on the floor. Like I don't see a problem with having like fucking like storage containers around and putting them in. All right, back to New Atlantis. Solved. This is what your house is like. I am a very tidy person. Oh, is it more structure?
Mm-hmm. Fishing for a handout, eh?
No.
Bye.
You should see some of the ships we get landing here. Like their owners.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
All right, so we're going to go back to the frontier is where. Wait, hold on. What ship did we put? Did we put the contraband on the moon, chat? Was it the Frontier or was it the ship with the benzene on it, the Endeavor, or was it the Ecliptic Bayonet? I can't remember. You have 4 ships? Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, that benzene's gone forever. Through the ladder. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. It's not there. There it is. It's in the captain's locker. All right, we got it. All right, we found it. All right, phew. All right, I feel like maybe this was the ship that we put it that we had the cargo on. I kind of feel it that it was, but maybe it was the Frontier. No matter what, we can go back. It won't take very long. It'll take 20 seconds. What happens if I land at my outpost? Will it still put me here, or will it land next to it, and then I can go over there and see the contraband on the floor? I feel like it wasn't the Frontier. I feel like it was one of the other ships for some reason. Something in my brain is telling me it wasn't that.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay, it wasn't this one. All right, so let's go back. I guess we'll try the Frontier next. Can I change my home ship without going back to the to there? Can I like open the menu here and see my fleet? Home ship. Make home ship. No, I need the technician. Do I? Okay. I made a little post. I've been storing all my contraband there to sell it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I have a contraband chest that's in there that I'd like to use. Right now it's already on the moon, but it's on the bottom of a different ship on the moon.
Got any? Need some work done?
Maybe it is the Frontier.
Okay, no problem.
Let's try the Frontier. I don't think it is though. Frontier. There we go. Frontier Psychiatrist. All right, so it's over here. It's not on the bottom.
Captain, greetings.
Okay, and then we're going to go to the moon. Oh, man. No, it's not here. So either it despawns, or it's on the other ship.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent.
It didn't get cut to the it didn't get bumped into the cargo, did it? Where's the captain's safe? Yeah, it's not here. Alright, so let's just go back. Maybe it's the other ship. Maybe it despawned. If it despawned, oh well, it's not the worst thing in the world. But, like, yeah, whatever. Are we still doing inventory management? We're right at the end, then we're going to take a break. And then when I get back, I'm going to say thank you to people, and then we're going to go and do some dogfighting or something like that. Or we'll find a quest. I'm really annoyed that we have to keep going back here to change the ship, but I guess it makes sense. Maybe you're not supposed to change ships as much as I'm doing right now because I lost track of where I put
Anything I can help you with?
where I put my contraband.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, try to raise leaf. So it's the Endeavor. It's the Endeavor that we're checking. All right, so like make home ship. Boom. Go here. I feel like it was this one. This is the Endeavor, right? Yeah, alright. fuck was that? Wait, the door's just gone now.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, it seems like I lost this contraband forever. Because I put it here on one of the ships. I wonder if landing here with one of the other ships took it away. Like made it clip through the floor or something. Yeah, it's gone forever. Ah, that's lame. That was a lot of money too. What the fuck is going on?
I told you, there's no one there. You got a death wish? They are hitting me in the face!
I'm blind!
Is there no oxygen in here anymore? No, there is. What? Wait, what happens if I walk out now? I didn't cycle this airlock. How is this getting progressively more broken the more we come back here? Where's the door? Is my base okay? Is my contraband like floating up fucking there somewhere? What? It's a scavenger hunt? Did it phase up through the ship like I do when it takes off and then we flew up and it landed scattered all over the place? Where's the rest of it? How many of them? How many did I just pick up? 1. Didn't we have like 11 of them? 5 of one, 5 of another, and then 1 of one? Now this is what I call emergent gameplay. What a quest. Find your shit. Seek away loot. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I wonder if the one time we hit takeoff instead of fast travel, I wonder if it like slammed it somewhere else instead of on the bottom. I bet you it's around. If I spend enough time looking around, I bet you I could find it all. I'm not going to, but is that one? No, that's iron, isn't it? Yeah, that's iron. We should double the scanner range, and then we'd be able to see it and find it really easily, right? Why isn't Sarah wearing a suit? It's because she went through the broken airlock too. So I want to outposts, and I want to build a pharmaceutical lab. It doesn't take your shit out of the storage containers around you. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Okay, so it seems like it's taking the iron from that one, but it's not taking it from the ones in here. So if I put it in the one outside, would it take it from there? So maybe I should dump all the resources in those out there, and instead of in here, all these different chests. Okay, but that's a problem for future, possibly not streaming, Joe. I need chlorine and aluminum. Chlorine and aluminum. Chlorine and aluminum. Well, this is going to be fun. Maybe it's in here. Chlorine. Oh, it's alphabetical. That's good. That's good. Aluminum. All right. It's not. It's not alphabetical because I started listening to chat and I started hitting T instead. Chlorine. Chlorine. Is it alphabetical if I go in here? Yes. Aluminum? Aluminium. Alright, where's my chlorine? It's over here somewhere, right? Chlorine. Chlorine! Yeah, we found it. Alright. Alright, how do I make med packs? I can't. I need to research it. I need more shit. Okay. You can only buy them? There's no way. You can make them. You've got to be able to make them eventually after you research it. Skill issue, unironically a skill issue, unironically a skill issue. All right, this is done. We're done. Let's save it. All right, we are done. Our outpost is done. This is our storage location. All right, we are good to go. Let's just make sure that the airlock is working. What? Is it because I'm on the outpost? No. Is it because that airlock is broken up there that the whole interior of that base has now just become the whole entire fucking moon tile? That airlock is providing air for the whole entire tile? Anyway, 1 second. So I'm going to fly back. Wait, is that one of the? No, it's not. I'm going to fly back and I'm going to get on my fancy new Mantis ship. And then I am going to take break, and then I'm going to say thank you, people, and then we're going to go get into a bunch of dogfights and beat up some ships. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. I am like, this is getting more and more buggy, worse and worse as time goes on, or maybe it's getting better and better. I don't know. Why can't I land? You have contraband. Settle. Ugh, if I didn't put the fucking contraband in the fucking I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Or what if I fast travel to the, butt post 1. Yeah! Butt post, butt post, butt post, butt post. Outpost Chan? Okay, fine. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Go on chat right now. Oh, so I haven't really been reading chat much about this whole ordeal. Sorry, I've been like deep into menus. I'm sorry. I'm like Disco Elysium, seeing skill trees everywhere or conversation trees everywhere. Oh man, all right. Let me switch this. Switch the ship.
To offload? Trade it. Okay, no problem.
Why did the biggest bugs happen at the beginning of every single stream for this game? All right, make home ship. That's it. All right, we're good. We're G to G.
With heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
This is our ship. There are many like it, but this one's mine, and we're going to do a quick check to make sure that it's still working properly. We're going to fast travel to the ship, and then when we get out, it's going to put us right here, right? It works. It just works. All right, into the ship. My tea has gotten fucking cold. Rip. All right, so we're gonna stand here. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Get up, walk around, and then when we get back, I'll say thank you to people, and then we will play the fucking game. Because so far, this whole entire stream has been troubleshooting a glitch because our ship got cut in half, but could still fly, and we were teleporting all around like quantum moon fucking shit. And then after that, we built an outpost, and we got our cargo sorted out because holy fuck. Anyway, be right back.
should inspect your ship for heat. Okay, no problem.
All right, sorry. One of the kids was having a meltdown. I don't want to unmute the microphone until it was on. All right, what colors do you want? What do you want? This see this color is like this. It's not updating. So what do you want the largest color? Do you want it to be it's cyan, pink, and white, right? Do you want the primary color to be white, or pink, or cyan? White. It's my persona color scheme, Joe. Oh, thank you. That does it for me. 1 second. Say no more. Oh, I don't even see that changing color. Brightness? Oh, there we go. All right, that's better, right? And then... like that? That good? Or is it too neon? Light blue, and then this would be a bit lighter. Like that? Perfect. Looks pretty good, actually. I like the color scheme. All right, let's accept. Oh, the little touches around it too. Oh, that's neat. All right. Okay. The game is growing on me for not the reasons I thought it would, which I suspected might happen. The more we played it. Oh, this is the Seas cargo. I'm not really enjoying this as a Bethesda game at the moment, but I'm enjoying it. Like the outpost building. That seemed like it could be. What? Why did I just get money? The outpost building seems like it might be fun, and the shipbuilding and everything, and the flying around. Like, I'm still not having a great time, but I'm having a decent time. I'm having a better time than I was before. Now that we're not doing the planet generation exploration bullshit. Who would have thought it, right? So let's see if we can go up top and shoot some pirates in space. If we jump from place to place in space, do you think we can just like find a lot of ships to destroy, like as they spawn around us when we jump in? Is there a random chance every time we jump in that we're gonna find them? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. What about the Mantis? This is the Mantis. We are the Mantis. This is the Mantis ship. Anyway, let me say thank you to people because I am way behind. Because the stream has been like a rollicking time so far. Apparently Twitch has been down a little bit too. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. Thank you to the following people. We are starting with... Not Smart John for the new sub. That was my chair, not me. If I farted, you would know. Thank you, Not Smart John, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Zero Vault, for the bits. Thank you, Jin Taux, for the resub. Thank you, Mr. Slick Dragon, another dragon, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Serial X Uwu. Sari Alex Uwu. Maybe that's it for the resub. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. Thank you, Face Mask 12, for the resub. Where is Witcher 3? Where is Witcher 3? Thank you, Beastman5177. Beastman. Thank you, Colalex for the resub. Phoenix Furion for getting a sub to Bethesda. Nice. Welcome, Bethesda. Thank you, Ben Template for the resub. Mrs. Jacket Potato. Super Moon Doggy for resubs. Thank you, Fruity Killer, for the new sub. Welcome, Fruity Killer. Thank you, Start the Anime Marble Races. Community challenge has ended. 20% raised. All right, I will restart that after I say thank you to the last people on my list. Thank you to Hippie Dairy for the resub. Fentyrus for the resub. Rog Narrow for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Monpie for the new sub. They used to call me Mir for the new sub. Lots of new subs in a row. Thank you so much. And Game Loser 123 also for new sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome to U4. Thank you very much. Let me restart the challenge. If it lets me. Twitch is very temperamental sometimes. I had to download a VOD because recording failed halfway through the 12-minute stream. So I had to download that VOD to have a copy of it myself. And I hit download, and then it said preparing, and it took over an hour to prepare before the download started. I thought it had bugged. I tried like 3 times beforehand and just every single time thought it was bugged. So I was like, okay, I'll leave it alone. So finally I was like, I'll leave it alone, see if it works. And then finally it did. Like, it just like, I don't understand why that works that way. Just a really big file, I guess, but like I'm guessing that most streams go on for a really long time. All right, extend number of days 30. There we go. Extend duration. All right, anime race has been extended, weebs. All right, let us go to space, the final frontier, and I'm just gonna jump literally from place to place all over the system, and I'm gonna see if we can get into some trouble. All right, so here we go. Set. Gagarin. Rah rah ooh rah rah.
Entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
All right, I'm gonna guess that anywhere that scans, we can't get attacked.
And we're done.
Yeah, that seems like a fair assumption. All right, so let's go. We can get scanned. No, that's just a star station. All right, Lovell. Gaga umama.
Pick up the hail now.
Target's jump system down. Target's shields are offline.
Is there any benefit for letting it recharge, or just like hold the buttons down and just use it on cooldown? The missiles recharge too, or do I have to buy missiles? I don't remember buying missiles.
Target's engines are down.
Seems like missiles just recharge. Why can't I lock onto you? There you go.
Load down there, grab their engines down. Grab jump system offline.
Oh shit! Oh no! Rumbled! Self-rumbled.
Pick up the hail now.
What the hell are you doing, asteroid? What the hell is this asteroid doing? Alright, it's not going well, chat. It's not going well. This looks like acid. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know how to shake them. Do I have to go like behind an asteroid? Like what are we doing? We still on hard? Yeah, we're on hard.
Now.
The ship repair parts into the cargo to use it? I'm gonna guess no. Oh shit, they destroyed it. I'm annoyed that we had it pretty much done the first time and then I fucked it up. Have you tried to put proper weapons on your ship? I mean, these weapons are pretty good, are they not? Like, we're on very hard and we're melting them pretty fast when we're shooting. Yeah, maybe this is too much for us, but is this going to be the same event that spawns until we clear it? Use EMP to disable the ships first. I don't have EMP. Okay, so this is Voss. So there's a space station here. Doesn't look like there's anything else here to do. Okay, do we have a skill point? Maybe we can... No, we don't have any skill points. Alright, so we can probably upgrade our piloting soon, but I want to get rejuvenating health. Excuse me. Mantis? Huh.
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Alright, so that was much easier, so level matters a lot.
Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
I could use some extra repair parts. Credits would be appreciated. Salvage rights are enough for me. No need for payment. Salvage rights? Should we go for salvage rights?
Done. You deserve it. You take care out there.
Okay. You know what? I bet you that we would have gotten to salvage anyway. Legitimate salvage, my best kind. I don't know, man. The shape of the ship kind of feels a little bit too much like an X-Wing to me, and you know how much I hate Star Wars, so... Wow, a fuel rod. Yay. What's the fastest way to get XP, chat? Because this is not it. Main quest. We do want to do some of the main quests. Should we go get Barrett back? Whoa, we looted that from a really far away place. Alright, you know what? Let's do one thing. I'm curious about something. Spaceship debris. Oh, so there's something down here. Alright, I'm curious about something. If I land on the moon, will I is there a way is there a place next to me that's going to be fucking like really good to loot? Is there gonna be a dungeon next to me? We didn't test that. And also, it's gonna be our first XP. And also, I want to see if we can breathe. Ooh, it's cold here.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this.
No, we don't have it. So the moon's just broken.
I don't know how you'd survive.
Alright, so according to my theory, one of these four should be the best place on this whole entire planet. Or this whole entire moon. Alright, that structure has a lot to it. Let's see. Benzene. And if it's really according to my theory, this should be it. The one that's closest. Doesn't look like it is. This does not look very, this doesn't look in depth to me. Butter. Argon. Now we have full survey of the planet. Nice, that was easy. All right, XP, 50 XP, nice. Right, mining sinkhole. We've seen this exact mine before. Alien poop is down here, I think. Yep, here it is.
I imagine this is how Earth's very first astronauts felt when they stepped out onto their moon.
Repeating to themselves not to get the line wrong. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. They made you practice at home. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Another creature pile. There's no aliens here, so that's weird. Alright, so this does not hold true. So it's not always the closest one. Is it one of the closest ones, then? Is it one of the 3 or 4 that's right around you that is usually the dungeon? I'd be curious to know if that's right or not. I hope it is right, because I hope it is right, because then I can just land, quickly book it to one of the 4 that are close, get a decent like quest in, and then leave, and not have to bother searching everywhere for it. Because if not, then there's nothing here on the proc gen, right? Let's see. This one doesn't look that promising, actually. Maybe it has an underground section. Have you tried researching and crafting? We've done a little bit of research and a little bit of crafting. Not very much. We crafted some stuff for our outpost. Industrial rig. Why is this stealing? Who's here? Why is this stealing? Is someone owning this place? Hello? Also stealing? Huh. This really doesn't feel like it should be flagged as stealing.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
Okay, no one's here, right? What happened here? Did it explode and froze because it's really cold here? I can't even take the storage box because apparently it's owned by somebody. All right, so what are the other 2 closest ones? This one and this one. All right, so let's go here. The west one. There's no fall damage on this low gravity planet, right? Yeah, we're good. What's up, Joe? Has the game gotten better? We found some more fun stuff to do. I wouldn't say the game is great right now, but I do see a future where I play this and I get really into like building multiple outposts, building a base, taking my shit back to the base. Basically, I found what is essentially the Hearthhome DLC from Skyrim with building an outpost, and now I don't have to worry about putting a bunch of cargo on my ship. And that pressure being taken off me when it comes to hoarding all my shit has made it a bit better for me. But I wouldn't say that the game is fantastic at the moment. We still haven't found a good quest, and I asked Spoiler Chat last night for a good quest, and none of them could give me one. They suggested doing a faction quest line instead of a specific quest, so maybe those are good? Wait, no good quest yet? No good quest yet. Nope, there hasn't been a single good quest. We did one, what was possibly a major side quest yesterday, and it sucked, let me tell you. Alright, who's... Spacers! Alright, here we go. Do 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 do.
More fire!
Pay for that.
Oh, you think that hurt? Oh! Give me some cover! It's payday! My eyes! Damn it!
No longer fists only. It's not viable, unfortunately. When we level up more, we'll do it. Chatter, we're not even a man anymore. Spacer communication.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter.
Women can't punch.
Pirates,
No, that
Marks,
things have changed
and the
more
Republic is
than
not
just
John.
we're not doing fists only anymore.
We always knew there
The
were
run
some
has
places left
has
over from
evolved.
the colony war.
Idly.
Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled
Didn't we
system.
hear this already?
Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
Different voice, but the same shit. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. Yay. This seems like it's the dungeon, right? You go down here and then you're in there? Alright, what was over here real quick? I wonder if this is the exit. You come out of here. Hope there's a bed in here. There isn't, is there? We have to go back to the ship and sleep. How many streams do you think you'll do on this? At least one more tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to go another week. Chat seems to be over it, but I would like to continue playing it, and I feel like if I don't stream it, I'm not going to play it more because I don't have I don't really have time.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Just some stupid noise. Hey!
I think we're going to die.
Time to get back to it, I guess.
This is a very big vent. This looks cool. Alright, so the theory holds true then, right? So far, 4 proc-gen locations? 4? And all of them, the biggest dungeon has been one of the... Or there's been a dungeon in one of the first areas around where you landed, right?
No one's here, I told you.
What was that?
What's this? No med packs? I don't want to use them unless I absolutely have to, because they're pretty rare. Hoping we're gonna find a bed and I can sleep here in the cold. There is a lot of fucking red on the minimap right now. Holy shit.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
What? Why medpack when you save scum every encounter? It's not that. I'm gonna have to lead to the save scumming anyway because I have so few medpacks. But okay, we'll heal twice. But it's like we're gonna run out, unfortunately. If I can make more, I would make more, but it won't let me. Like I'm completely fucked when it comes to skills right now. There's no way to avoid damage in this game reliably, chat, so it kind of sucks for that. Play in a traditional kind of way. What? Wasn't done loading?
I don't stock up on junk.
Some may call this junk. I call them treasures. So digipick, Sarah. Lars, I brought this up before, but Shannon doesn't seem to grasp the situation. If we don't do something about the system connectors for the cryogenic projects, and there is even a minor failure, we could have facility-wide issues. I know you understand this problem, but I want to remind you that the exterior environmental changes are potentially exacerbating the situation. We can't control those factors. Please talk to Shannon, as I know, as much as I enjoy working with you, I don't want to be trapped in this ice tomb forever. Thanks, Charlie. I love how the environmental factors outside are very, very vague, so this could be on any planet ever. That's nice. Rare component. Cool. Yes, plushie! If there are few streams left, can we get a Chrome main story? We'll do some main stories today after we do this dungeon. I'm gonna go do the main story. We'll go get Barrett back. How are you not dead? Haha, butt shot. Unless we find another glitch that you know, commandeers the whole stream for 3 hours. What game is after this? I think Lies of P will be next. If we finish this game, or we're done with this game, we won't finish this game. If we're done with this game before Lies of P, then it'll probably be Blasphemous 2. Not Last of Us, Blasphemous 2. Or Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. But I really want to play Lies of P. I also want to play the new Lords of the Fallen, but I don't know if I'm going to have time to do all that, because I need to do some stuff, and I am not finding the work-life balance that I need in order to do work other than streams lately. I'm not happy about that, but that's life. Oh, look at the garbage triangle here. That's neat.
Just need time.
What were you shooting, sir? Spacer Communication 2. Alright, I'm a little annoyed that we're finding multiples of these. I mean, it makes sense, but...
Calling all spacers. You know who you are.
Yeah, we found this already.
That's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge.
Will you stream Spider-Man 2? My weeb, I didn't even stream Spider-Man 1. Except for the one stream. Rosanna partial project data protected by CSHAT encryption, authorized access only, property of Marzana project, all content exclusively owned and controlled by Ryujin Industries. Is this a quest thing? I don't give a shit about Spider-Man, sorry. Like, just nope. Don't give a fuck. I think the only superhero that I unironically like is Batman. And even then, like, it's kind of weird. Don't you like Watchmen? Well, Watchmen is making fun of the whole thing, so I don't think that counts. But yes, I love the Watchmen. Watchmen is very, very good. That is the only graphic novel I've ever read. I have it. I have a hard copy. Lily got it for me for Christmas a while ago. It's still in the plastic wrap because I haven't read it again since. Because I read it a long time ago. Love The Watchmen. I love The Watchmen so much, I like the movie. I know, right? Didn't it just say we need the key? Well, I know. I know. I like the movie. It's different. It's not, you know, like it's not better, you know, and it's not like you can still enjoy the graphic novel after seeing the movie. But yeah, I like the movie. I wonder if I would still like the movie. Uh-oh. Okay, so using the ones, even if that's the only place you can use it, is not the answer. Interesting. What if I took one away? Would I then be able to use one? No, why would that work? That wouldn't work at all, would it? There's no universe in which that makes sense. All right, exit. Not that. That goes there. Is there one for these two? I don't think so. I don't think there's one that fits there. This is already gone over there. Maybe this was the one that's not here. Maybe this should be here, and then that could be there, and then these two can be here, and then these two can be here, and then we just need to do the inner one, and the inner one is. Like that with a 1? Is that it? Are we done? I think we're done, right? Hold on. So, I'm confused now. I've confused myself. Where did I fuck it up? Did I move some afterwards? Okay, these two go here. These two are done for the outer one. And then the inner one is this one and this one, right? That's that done. And then the last one is this one and this one, right? Yeah, that's it done. We're good. All right, so these two, and then these two, and then these two, and that one. All right, it was that. All right. Oh man, Cyberpunk DLC streams. Oh fucking hell! Why is there so much to do? Holy shit! Fuck! Can we open, please? All right.
Now you keep running.
Oh, this just keeps going. Oh, this is neat. Cyberpunk streams would be just like what we did at the beginning of this stream, just the whole time for I don't know how many streams, and then and then that would be the end. All right, what did I just get? Was it apparel? I would like the first whole entire play session of Cyberpunk DLC would be me seeing if I can still make my stairway of cars to as high as I can. Like, the things we did in Jedi and this game are nothing compared to what I did in Cyberpunk, okay? You have no idea. That is like, again, I'm probably more excited to get the Cyberpunk video out on YouTube than the Witcher 3 video. Although I do want the Witcher 3 video to be done more, so it's like behind me. But the Cyberpunk video is wild, the shit that I did. Like it's really fun. I'm sure other people saw the same kind of bugs that I saw too, but yeah.
What?
Is that it? This seems like there should be more down here. Oh, cred sticks. And a digipick. Alright, so we did miss some stuff.
Must be too tired.
Must be the wind. The space wind. What did you think of the writing in Cyberpunk? It got better. I think that CD Projekt Red does character writing almost better than anyone else in the industry. They're really good at character writing. They're really good at dialogue. It starts off a little awkward, but it picks up. And like I really like Pan Am. Like Pan Am is like a really good character. You know, there's lots of good characters in Cyberpunk. It's unfortunate that you don't get to hang out with many of them for very long. I wish you could hang out with them more often than you actually do. But the storylines that you do in Cyberpunk, even the ones that are finished, are not all that satisfying, and it's a bit disappointing where some of them go. There's one particular one that if you've played the game, you know what I'm talking about. I will just say it's the one about the mayor and the mayor's penthouse, and that one just seems like they just forgot to end it. So I don't know. That was very unsatisfying, and that one was really interesting. And then it's just like, can I have an ending, please? And they're like, no ending for you. So that was pretty upsetting. So these two together go here. And then these two... Wait, what? And then these two here. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Done. That one gave me major blue ball. Yeah, it's just, there's no ending to it, right? I'm not crazy. Like, it feels like they just forgot to add the follow-up quest that they're gonna call to you later, and it's just like, okay, like, no, this is it. Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, that was really annoying, and there's a bunch of them that are like that too. I remember having a really big problem with the one with the cows at the farm, if you know the one I'm talking about. Again, I'm being pretty vague. I felt like that also could have gone other places or didn't really make sense. I don't know. So the story's not that great, but the character writing is pretty good. And the dialogue is pretty well written too, and acted. Sarah, why do you keep warping in front of me? Okay, so we don't get XP for using a key. That's a mistake. I think if you find the key, you should get just as much XP as if you had hacked it. This is it? There's nothing else here? I remember Wuggy telling me about something like a Dungeons and Dragons model that he was doing, which was you leveled up based on the treasure you found instead of killing monsters for XP to disincentivize players just killing everything in sight, because otherwise they're not getting the XP. And the Dungeons and Dragons run that I did with Sereth, if Sereth is still in chat, had an interesting one too, which was that it wasn't based on what you killed, it was milestone progression. So after something big happened, you would level up, and that you could go longer times without leveling up, but it still felt more meaningful, and you weren't incentivized to just killing everything all the time. Although you can still get loot and stuff right. I don't know if Sereth weighted combat encounters into it though, but I'm gonna guess not. Okay, wasn't expecting that much damage. Were you ever into collecting, like how many people collected trading cards or coins, etc.? I think I had a toy card collection when I was a kid. My mom really liked going to flea markets, and just like where people just show up and just like basically like a communal garage sale kind of thing. So I would collect a bunch of toy cars when we went there. I collected Magic the Gathering cards for a bit, but I couldn't really afford it, and I have something of a collection now, but like it's like very minor. Like I don't have a full set of anything. I just bought some packs because I wanted to see if I wanted to get into collecting hobby, and and it didn't really do much for me, to be honest. So I don't think I'm going to continue with it. Oh, that window's broken too.
I'm hit.
You mess with me?
How did that not hit?
Let's do this.
Get me though.
Have you ever bought packs of Inscription? Oh yeah, you haven't seen my YouTube channel?
They're gone.
I can take it. Open up on him. Just die already.
Ah, I thought you were gonna get stunned when you ran out of health, or a health bar.
Take this.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, is she? Mila's being bad today? Why are you here?
It's because I knocked on the door.
I heard that, yeah.
I heard Mila.
You heard Mila in here?
I didn't hurt her.
You didn't hurt her? So you knocked on the door to tell me that you didn't hurt Mila.
I took the crown from her.
You took the crown. Okay. Alright, you're pretty sus right now.
Are you working up here?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hello. Hi. Okay.
Sorry, Daddy, that was my fault.
That was your fart?
Yeah.
Okay.
The fart went over here my winkle.
Okay, alright. You need to stop talking. Alright, I'll see you later, okay? Bye. Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, where did they go? I know you're going.
I can barely even see.
It's on.
What the hell? Is it a shotgun, or is she shooting out like an assault rifle with laser that's just doing all of my health? Do you sus on around with your kids? I speak to my kids the same way I speak to you guys. This isn't a persona chat, this is just how I am. What the?
Hey, that's not fair.
Right? Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Clive. Why were you so strong? Very hard, by the way. Alright, well done, Bethesda. I'm actually stunned. I'm actually stunned. I'm stunned. Okay. Man, we're gonna have to go back to the moon after every single dungeon that we do. How fun. Is this miscellaneous bullshit? Miscellaneous. Yeah, it is. Alright. Is this it? I must be missing something, right? Nuclear fuel rod, power circuit, exotic manufactured, component and crafting. Maybe it's this shit is good. Maybe all the stuff up here is good. Maybe there's supposed to be a quest here that we come here somewhere else with, or a digipick. Maybe we move on. We find something else. Crap. Maybe it's not over. Maybe this is just like a little mini boss room. Drilling rig. Oh, there's a lot of these. I wonder if the drilling rigs are for doing advanced resource extraction, like extractors. Sarah, what do your specialized see?
Say goodbye.
Find anything useful?
Rare manufactured crafting component. All right. (1-800 contacts. They can't have my brand. What happened here? Is this like coolant explosion that turned into ice everywhere? Like, okay, the magnet is under resources, right? It's not under miscellaneous? Yes. Sorry, I spilled my cold drink. I spilled my drink. I spilled my drink. I spilled my drink. Is that Deus Ex or is it Max Payne 1 when you're doing the volume check of the dialogue? I spilled my drink.
Hey.
Damn it.
It's Deus Ex, is it? Alright.
False alarm, everyone.
There's just a bunch of fucking like crafting components around here, and that's it. Okay, and this is where we were, and we jumped down. Okay.
What?
Okay, why would you let me come over here if there's nothing here? Aha. Cutter. Credits. Final report. Final report. It looks like my luck has run out. I tried everything to prevent this disaster, and now I might be its final victim. Blame doesn't matter. Everyone involved in this poor decision-making is dead or likely will be soon. If corporate entities are reading this, then please note that I reported everything correctly and followed all the procedures. So there should be no reason to reduce any posthumous benefits. Damn. Base capitalism. Cool.
Must be too tired.
Hey. There you are.
Show yourself, bastard.
This area is very large. Alright, did we come down here already? It doesn't look like it. Man, I wish I had a map so I could... Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. In general, I prefer to learn the layouts of levels as I play them. So something like, I'm fine with the game like Dark Souls not having a map because you get stuck in the area and you have to go work through it and you want to intimately learn all like the nooks and crannies as you play, and that's fine. Not every game needs to have a map, but with this kind of disposable content where it's very easy to like turn a corner and then you have to backtrack and explore the whole thing and you're not supposed to be here for very long, I really do wish that there was a map so I could just do a quick check and be like boom 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 boom, yet one in that room, yet one in that room, yet one in that room. It doesn't fit the format, I think, because I don't really want to spend the time to commit all this to memory. Oh, tissues, that's nice. Playing cards, coffee. Anyone with me there or no? Do they like that there's no map so you have to learn it all? What game do you recommend if you like exploring? What kind of exploring are you going for? Do you want to find treasure and rewards that are going to feel really valuable? Because if that's the case, then unironically Genshin Impact is pretty good exploration. Breath of the Wild is really good exploration. Tears of the Kingdom has really good exploration if you haven't played Breath of the Wild. Skyrim is really good for exploring. Fallout 4 is decent as well. Fallout 76 is probably even better, actually. Fallout 3, I don't think Fallout 3 is good for exploring. It's too samey. Chat might be able to give some good answers too. Okay, that and then a 3-prong. This one? Yeah, that one. Okay, so this one and this one, right? Yeah. And then this one? No. And then yeah, this one here. And then I need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right, right? I think that's right. So this one and this one. No, that's not right. I almost fucked up. This one and this one. This one and this one. And then this one and this one. Wow, that was so worth it. Joe hasn't said BG3 ever. Knowing that Joe is gonna have to stream Baldur's Gate 3. What the fuck was that? It really fills him with dread. Okay, and then these two. Done. And then those. Yeah. Joe, you love the many genital options? Oh, is there a penis slider? I can crank up the max and say finally representation. Finally. Authentic manifold. This is the end? Do you want a uniquely colored cutter for your collection? Not if you're gonna tell me where it is. I'll find it eventually, don't worry. I don't want, like, a third cutter that's gonna have a third, like, that I can cycle with the other two would be build breaking for me because they're so powerful. So I think I'll stick with the two that I have for now. Okay, this area was large, it had a lot going on, but I have to say, like, kinda boring because the combat isn't that fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not enjoying my build. Maybe I'd be enjoying more if I could do fisting, because I like the idea of fisting. Or do you think there's anything in here that I missed? Almost certainly, right? But I don't want to go back through it again. Semi-metal water. .6 user score on Metacritic right now. This game? Really? Pretty accurate? I don't agree with that. Oh shit. Where'd you come from?
This place. Oh, now we're talking. Open up all the way.
You haven't done the main quest yet? Is the main quest really that bad? It says explored, but I wonder if we, if there's still more that we could find there. Alright, so that's that. Yeah, we didn't even get a level up for that, did we? Shit. Alright, we're gonna do the main story now. We're doing it. I can't fast travel, so we're gonna hoof it back. Would you say the gunplay is worse than Fallout 4? Unironically, I quite like Fallout 4's cover shooter gameplay. This seems much more bullet sponge, take the hit gameplay. I was thinking this. I feel like this is a step back from Fallout 4's gunplay. I feel like they're not quite back. So I think one of the best observations I ever did in a video, especially the Bethesda videos, was saying that in Fallout 3, the guns don't feel like guns. They feel like magic wands that cast the spell bullet. When you hit the button, it doesn't really feel like you're shooting a gun in Fallout 3, whereas Fallout 4 they fixed that and it does actually feel like you're firing a gun now. It's it feels much better. And I feel like they didn't regress back to Fallout 3 in this, but it doesn't feel quite as clean and like you're firing a gun rather than casting a spell at the edge of your gun than it was in Fallout 4. It doesn't help that I'm playing on very hard. Well, I played Fallout 4 on very hard too, so that's the same thing. It's a fair experiment. The AI feels off. Yeah, the AI feels off as well. The AI doesn't feel quite right. I feel like they're trying to do more. Like, enemies will jump around more and use their boost pack a bit. Honestly, it felt like the AI was better when they were in 0G, so I wonder if they put more work into that and they felt like, hey, we're done with this because we nailed it in Fallout 4. It doesn't work quite as well. Maybe it's the environments? I don't know. What the hell's that? But yeah, Fallout 4 is good gunplay. Yeah, especially for an open world game. Like an open world game, I think I said in the video too, don't I? For an open world game where there's a lot of content that you can run through, like the guns feel pretty good and there's an ebb and flow to battle. Like, especially when you get into the really open like jungle gym kind of arenas that have a lot of layers to them, it feels pretty good to race around and do that shit. Like it's good. Inside, Fallout 4 isn't that great. And so far we've been mostly fighting enemies inside. There hasn't been that many fights outside or in more complex areas. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm pretty bored. But then at the same time, like, they should have built on what they did in Fallout 4. I disagree. Combat gunplay in Fallout 4 felt samey. Yeah, but are you taking that without the context of it being in like a big open world with a bunch of other systems added onto it? Like, I don't think it's fair to expect like gameplay on the level of like fucking like Doom in Fallout 4, you know what I mean? I don't think you should go in expecting I'm gonna have a fucking blast with the combat in the shooter. Instead, I'm gonna have like a decent to good time with the combat. You know, it's just there to go through the motion sort of thing while I'm engaging with all the other systems as well. I don't think that's a fair assessment. Why not open world Doom? I don't know how to have this conversation. like I feel like you're underestimating just how much work goes into like level design, how the enemies interact with those levels, you know, like just like all the things that go into like how Doom is structured compared to this big stonking open world game where you can pick up everything. Like it's like they're very different things, you know? Like I agree it would be awesome, but I don't think that's a fair expectation. Maybe let's put it that way. Is this an open world game? Kind of not, actually, so maybe they could do it, but, you know, then we bump up against, like, maybe some of the engine problems that Bethesda have that I'm not really qualified to speak about because I don't really understand how that works, but... I am a Far Cry has good combat and it's open world. Which Far Cry? I've only played Far Cry 1 and 3. Far Cry 3 wasn't that great. I like Crysis's open world gameplay. Crisis, I've played Crisis 1 and 2. I really like Crisis 1 and 2. I think they're really good games. I think it's really fun to play those games. Like the super suit, the nano suit, adds a lot of stuff to do. I think again, the videos come back to me because I forget everything I said. I think I even made the comparison with some tools they could give to the player, right? So yeah, I definitely agree that Bethesda could do more. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that that this is great, but I think it's acceptable, or at least Fallout 4 is acceptable. Maybe I'm gonna come down harder on Starfield because it just seems like they're doing fucking nothing. I don't know. Have you gone back and played No Man's Sky since your first video? I have not loaded up No Man's Sky since the drone killed me. I have never started it since then. Alright, drop this, drop this. Drop this. Drop this, drop this. Since what? Since the what? Since the drone killed me. Someone hasn't watched my No Man's Sky video. Ooh. Oh, I didn't put the ship parts in the inventory. Well, that would be why I'm full. We can drop all resources, right? What do you think of Cyberpunk's combat? I think Cyberpunk combat is actually pretty good. It has a good flow of gunplay. You have a lot of movement options. My favorite thing to do in Cyberpunk was to launch myself at high speed, jump in the air, and land on the enemy's head with a katana. Like I would move between doing fast melee attacks and then I think and then pistols and assault rifles, one of those two. I didn't really use shotguns in Cyberpunk. I thought it was pretty good. Like there was some stuff to it. Again, I think it could be way more, but I thought it was pretty good. Cyberpunk's melee is great. Yeah, the melee does feel pretty good in Cyberpunk, doesn't it? All right, let's go to the main story. So we're gonna let's go get Barrett back, because going back to that planet might be the moon. Let's go get Barrett back. Then we'll go to the station around New Atlantis, and then we'll go to the Freestar place. So where did we start? I can't remember where we started. Was it Sakharov? Will it tell me? It probably will tell me if I go to main. Back to Vectera. All right, so here we go. Return to Vectera. Set course. Narion. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Did you ever play the Final Fantasy VII remake? I have not, no. And I haven't played Final Fantasy VII on my own ever. So
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
I played Final Fantasy VII when I was a teenager in somewhat of an unusual way. I didn't have a PlayStation 1 at the time, so I played it in installments at different friends' houses that all had a PlayStation 1 because my parents didn't get me one because they hated me so much. Now I had an N64. Like I got some pretty good games from my parents, so I'm not bitter about that. I eventually did get a PlayStation 1, but I played it in installments at different friends' houses. So I didn't ever play Final Fantasy VII myself like continuously in one sitting sort of thing. But I still enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. I got to play it, like every single part of it I played. But yeah. Why is the floor fucked up? Why is the floor like we're outside? What the fuck? Why is there shit in the cargo hold? Why is there shit? Oh, you know what? It's probably when we switched ships. There was stuff in the cargo hold in the other ship, and it didn't consolidate all of the stuff. I'm guessing. I'm on the wrong thing. AIDS, ship parts. Honestly, your playthrough has been pretty buggy. Maybe not usual Bethesda levels, but still, it's been buggier than my Skyrim playthrough. It's been buggier than my Fallout 4 playthrough. It's been buggier than my Fallout 3 playthrough. This is the second buggiest Bethesda game I've played. Number one is Fallout 76, and that is like several power levels of tier ranking above this. Like Fallout 76 was atrocious. But then after that it's this, and then probably Fallout 4, then Fallout 3, then Skyrim. Skyrim was pretty glitch free for me. More than Fallout 4. Yeah, with the glitches that we saw today again, like our ship got cut in half at one point. I don't understand what's happening here. What if I take off? Is the ship bugged again? Hold on. What the fuck is going on with the floor? Thank you, Manscaped Torment, for the resub. I feel like I said your name yesterday as well. Thank you, Manscaped Torment, again, for the resub. And thank you, Robot Ninja Guy, for the bits. How Joe, your Witcher videos really helped cheer me up in the middle of a pandemic. Genuinely thank you for making videos. Oh, thank you, Robot Ninja Guy. That's nice. I'm glad the videos did something for you. I just finished Sea of Stars. So they're invincible? Those look like Crimson Fleet ships, don't they? What's the name of your ship? The Too Woke to Sleep. Oh man, the Razor Leaf shower. Our ship is called the Razor. Where we go? Where we go? I don't understand what's happening with these ships. That's so weird. Why are they just abandoned? Can I like Freestar Mustang? Hold on.
Go ahead.
I want everything in your cargo hold right now. Oh, let's trade.
Oh, sure. Take a look.
Okay. All right, so I can take that. What's going on with these ships? They're definitely invincible, right? Man, I can't even talk to Chad about Sea of Stars because I can't go a second without fucking something fucking up in front of me. Like. What are you gonna do? The main story? We're on the main story moon. I went up here because our ship is bugged.
Something I can do for you?
No, I don't want to hail. I want to get off my ship, please. No hailing. No. Can I not? Stop moving. Stop moving. All right, look. There's nothing here, right? There's no fucking hail. Hold E. I want to. No, it is. No, I don't want to hail you. Go away. No? Can I unsubscribe from hailing? No, I don't want... Can I unlock? How do I unlock? No? F? No, no hailing. There we go. All right. Tap it. All right, now we hold E. All right. Is the floor of my ship still fucked up? No. What the fuck is going on? Let's okay. Spaceship debris. No, we're just gonna land. Anyway, Sea of Stars is a really bad stream game. There's hours of dungeon without dialogue and there's no build variety. It's more like Chrono Trigger except less combat arts. Does it have triple text and double text and stuff? I was hoping another game would do that eventually. I think one did, didn't it? But it wasn't as good as Chrono Trigger. But yeah, I'm glad the Sea of Stars is good. I hear it's a really good experience. I would like to play it. It seems like it's the kind of game that's made for me. Why is the floor fucked up on this planet? Did an explosion happen here and it's baked into the fabric of the world? It's the ground clipping through? Maybe? No? Anyway, I don't know. What does make a good stream game for you? Glitches, for the most part. I don't know. Something I can fuck around. Either I need like a lot of freedom with movement mechanics and just like a fun game play systems to like really dig into, or like a really cringy story to riff off of. Although sometimes like we'll play a really banger game, and those can make surprisingly great streams. Like Undertale, Outer Wilds. Disco Elysium, like sometimes like a really good game can turn into a good stream, but usually it's the bad games that we make fun of that turn into good streams because we're toxic as fuck here.
Well,
hey Lynn. Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime.
Adrian!
I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
I'm sorry, Lynn, I didn't know. We should have evacuated after the first attack. Why hit the same place twice? What could they gain?
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck.
Maybe. We should evacuate after the first attack.
It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough.
What do you mean? No one got hurt. I killed everyone.
Pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I didn't follow a single thing she just said. I know that talk. Suicide mission. That doesn't sound good. This would be the part I would absolutely run away. What?
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella.
It was going so well until that part. Of course Heller got captured. Just his luck. Tell me what happened.
I didn't overhear everything. But after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
Rescue mission?
That's the last I saw of either.
Somnium? Somnium. I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn. So you just stood around and did nothing. Boss of the year right here. Ah! A courier said Argos is packing up. Why not mention the attack?
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is.
No?
Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. Don't push it, Dusty. I lost people. People I knew, alright? You were only here 2 outings tops. And for your information, I ran straight to the comms room when they were flying away. Tried to see if I could reach them, but the computer is fried. Even if we knew where they were. I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Who are you? You look different every planet.
Yeah?
What the fu-
Until later.
Oh, babe, wake up. New personal questions just dropped?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Maybe another time.
No, they didn't. Alright. It's just white for no reason. Okay. What the hell are you? You're a big robot. This wasn't open last time, was it? emergency power cell. Yes, now I have 2. Toy spaceship, not a plushie. Not a plushie. Plushie! Yes. Another emergency power cell. We're just stealing. Okay. Someone is very upset. Alright, these 2. Okay, those 2 done. And then this is not used for anything. That's used for there. And then we need another one here. Or was it here? Shit, I just forgot what I did. Fuck, I'm so bad at this game. Okay, here. And then, this one, right? Alright, so that's that done. So second ring is done. And first ring is done with these 2. And now we need to do the third ring. So the third ring is here. So now we do another 1, 2, 3, 4 here. This one? Yeah, that looks about right, right? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Bum, bum. Best part of the game, by the way. Bum, bum. And then bum. Bum? Yeah, okay.
You definitely.
Right, we don't need the modified arc welder.
You know your way around a lock.
Is having a bunch of classic real world novels around the world supposed to... Sorry, I made the mistake there repeating that. The message is fine. It's supposed to be as charming as Fallout playing old world classics on the radio. Why are there so many high school literature class novels out in space? Because the game wants to make you feel like you're smart for playing it. Heller's Cutter. Oh ho! Now I have 3. Three emergency power cells. Well, I brought one with me, so I definitely don't want to use that one. So let me find the third one before I use it in case it despawns. Why would it wouldn't despawn, would it? For you, where do you want Elder Scrolls 6 to be in terms of things like NPC behavior and loading? You hit on Witcher 3's world loading better in a stream. But do you think Bethesda can do better without compromising other systems? Last I saw, NPCs still face 2 doors, etc. I don't know what Bethesda's doing anymore. It feels like they don't give a shit about doing better in that way. And maybe they don't have to. Maybe they're not interested in making like pushing the envelope on this thing anymore. They want to make their bread and butter, and it works. Like I feel like sorry, that was not intentional. I feel like Starfield it's pretty good. Like it's a decent time. Like I think there's room in the gaming landscape. Maybe there's not gonna be by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, but Bethesda has earned themselves like this really fervent following after Skyrim's like success. They already had a big following, don't get me wrong, but like Skyrim really catapulted them up there. I think there's room for games that aren't like absolutely balls to the wall fantastic the whole time, but just give you a lot of shit to do. That's pretty good, you know? It's pretty good. It's like there's a lot of stuff to do, there's a lot of systems to explore, and I don't mean like star systems. I mean systems like with how things interact, building stuff, upgrading your character. You can do it forever. Go here, do some side quests, radiant quests, like collect some shit. I feel like there's room for that. I don't know if that's gonna last, but yeah, it's fine. Security, pull out data storage. Look for a power source. You notice some auxiliary power banks in the next room. They appear to use standard power cells. All right, pull out data storage. You pull out some data components and download the contents onto a slate. It appears to be an audio transmission. All right, what is it? Let's listen to it. Does this game add anything meaningful to the formula though? Fallout 4 for example, added settlements. It adds spaceship combat and spaceship building. The outpost building seems to be an expansion on the settlement building from Fallout 4, so I wouldn't say that's the same thing. But the spaceship combat and building your spaceship is a big addition. And it also goes to procedural generation of like limitless like playfields that you can put down and then land and then go and explore and do whatever. And there's also a lot more play area if you'd like to do the surveys and scanning, if there's something that you want to get into, like that No Man's Sky kind of like tranquil experience where you just kind of like veg out and I'm just gonna run around and scan. If I see something, then that's fine. It also is a pretty fertile base for modders to add a bunch of content to if they see fit. I wonder if you can add like points of interest on planets, because this is like a lot of people could expand different quests here with quest packs that can be on any planet. You know, in the future there might be like, hey, like Hardman's quest pack 300, like 300 handcrafted dungeons placed on every single planet. You know, and it's not being intrusive, and there's not going to be any conflicts with anyone else because like the planets are effectively limitless with the shit that you can put on, right? But yeah, I'm not saying those expansions are good, but there's definitely some expansion built on it, but I just feel like they need to go back and reassess their fundamentals. The UI still sucks. The facial animations and animations have gotten much better since Fallout 3 and Oblivion, but they're still not great. The visuals aren't really that cutting edge anymore. Like I don't know if it was just me, but I remember when Oblivion first came out, like Oblivion was jaw-dropping how good that game looked when it came out. Skyrim was pretty good too when it came out. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, but you know, like the Bethesda games used to be like cutting edge visually, not just like in terms of like systems and like open world interactivity. Like they were really, really good. I feel like they need to go back and fix their UI. They need to look at what they want for the combat and gameplay. This isn't enough for me anymore, I don't think, after I've been thinking about it, after speaking about it earlier. But like this is me trying to make this a fantastic experience instead of just like a decent to good experience, which I think it already is. I don't know. This is the kind of thing that I would think about for a long time as I make my notes about the game. Like what you're hearing right now is a lot of how my inner narrative works when I'm talking, thinking to myself. Sometimes I am talking to myself actually. When I'm thinking about what's going to go into a video, I'll make notes, and those notes become the skeleton, and then I'll connect some points, and I'll be like, do I still think this? I'll read it back. Do I still think what I thought at the beginning of the game? You know, like that sort of thing. And we'll see where it goes from there. But I'm surprised at how little development has gone into this, considering how long it's been since Skyrim and Fallout 4. It's this one, right?
I can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make...
You make it... See, there it is, because I didn't preempt it. Someone gets to say it.
Out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
Oh, I don't even need to power it up, do I? I just skipped it by doing security check. That I don't even know if it required my character to be really good at security. It didn't even say master check on it or anything, didn't it? My security is pretty high, so that makes sense, but yeah. Where is the how is this not stealing, but that abandoned base was stealing? Yeah, I don't get it. The rules are weird. That's a common thing in these games. Witcher 3 does that too. The crime and punishment system in Witcher 3 is just like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is not finished. Why is this even in the game? Ooh, skill book. Permanently increases EM weapon damage by 5%. Hold on. Hold the phone. All right, let's see. All right, so 5, 5, 5. Still 5. I talk about it in the video, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if this made it in the video. Maybe it was just in my notes and I cut it. There was a part when I played Witcher 3. It was in the middle of Velen, right around that central island where you started next to the Hangman's Tree. There was a part there where I cleared a little settlement of ghouls or owl ghouls or whatever the fuck they are. And you know when you do it and then it shows Geralt like standing back going like, yeah, I did a good job here. And then it shows like a montage of the sky going, whoa, and then 3 people walk by and they're like, yay, we can come home now, you know, like that sort of thing. So I did that, and then it loaded all the NPCs returning to the area, and then I saw that there was a treasure chest in the water next to the pier, and I jumped in to get it, like to loot it. And apparently this was flagged as owning to the settlement that I just saved, and it was like a fisherman's discarded hook was in the treasure chest, and I picked this up just thoughtlessly, not even realizing that it was owned by them, you know, because I just like spammed E whenever I was next to something. I would just suck things up like a vacuum cleaner in Witcher 3, and then I had to like kill every single guard that was in that settlement because it was like, holy shit, you jumped in that river and picked and looted that chest in front of us. So like, it's just so bad. I don't get it. Like why that was included in the game when it doesn't even work properly. But then that's not the only system in Witcher 3 that feels unfinished. Like, I still don't understand what they were thinking when you can just hold right mouse button and guard an infinite amount of wolves around you forever. Like, you could just stand there and they will never ever break through your guard ever. You know, like there's lots of little things like that I don't get. Where is this extra emergency battery, or do we not need to use it? It's an oversight. Yeah, there's a lot of oversights, yeah. Maybe they fixed it in the patch. I haven't played it yet. Witcher 3 has thievery. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can't really use it for anything. It's just that some objects, and it's random too. Sometimes you can go into next to someone and loot a chest right in front of them, and other times something that's in a barrel, they get angry about it. Like if you pick it up, the guards will get angry at you. Yeah. Do you like the Paragon Renegade stuff? In practice, maybe. I guess maybe the other thing is somewhere else. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Let's just leave. What did Sarah do? I'm a gamer, man. I just hate women. No, she's really annoying. She's like... She's not very well written. She's not cool with us, like killing people. No, I don't know. She's just... I don't know. She's just so weird.
So, you
you actually get that computer working again?
It was super easy, barely an inconvenience. Yeah, I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Thanks, Lynn. I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie. Why don't you come with me?
Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
You're really boring, actually. Maybe not.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Wow. Okay. Why even have the optional option then, Todd? Like, why? Streamline your shit. I can't get back in there? Oh, I can. Yes. Have you played roguelites? Do you like them? Yes, I like them quite a bit. My favorite one is Enter the Gungeon. I love Enter the Gungeon. I played that a lot. I've put, like, I think over 200 hours into Enter the Gungeon. I haven't played it in a while, though. I used to play that all the time on my Switch. Man, we are... This place is just full of power cells. Okay, if I take you back to where we found the artifact, are you going to be happy about that? How'd you rate Hades? It's okay. Not my favorite, but it's okay.
Isn't this the same mine where you pulled your first artifact from the ground? I'm almost sorry I wasn't here to watch that happen.
Returnal's so good. I like to play Returnal. That would be a fun stream. I don't know how much I played Hades. I didn't see... Like, I beat it, or whatever. Like, I didn't really get the true ending or whatever, but, like, I finished a couple runs. I think I even finished it on stream, I can't remember. But I didn't really like it as much as someone like Enter the Gungeon. Kill you, my friend. Why isn't this breaking? Is it for scanning? The true ending is fantastic. Is it? I hear that Hades has a good story, but I mean, I played Hades a lot. Like, oh, sorry, I played Hades for enough runs that I feel like if the story was meant to be good, then it should have started getting good already. Like, sorry, like it was taking way too long to get off the ground. If it has a good story, it's like. One thing I did really appreciate about Hades though was how much unique dialogue was in it for all the different runs. That was really cool. The story only starts when you start beating runs. I mean, I feel like I think I had a successful run fairly quickly. remember though. Sorry. Finn has it. He's played a couple times. He also prefers Enter the Gungeon, but he played Enter the Gungeon first. Wait, I'm guessing this stuff is actually really worth getting, so that's why I'm picking it up, because it's orange. Slay the Spire is also good. I like Slay the Spire a lot. If Into the Breach counts as a roguelite, then I also really like that one. What the hell is this? Feels like came in. Starfield is a 9 out of 10 for me. It's so amazing. I'm glad you like it. What about it do you like the most? Is it that it was made by Bethesda? Sorry. No, really. What do you like the most about it? Man, everyone's gone. Did she say everyone left? I thought people were hurt and healing up. I love Starfield. I also love keeping my family safe from Bethesda. I feel you there. You have no idea what Paw Patrol's done to me. Alright, so is this door still bugged? No. It was only bugged the first time. Alright? That's so weird.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it.
Okay, let's go see if we get more XP if we put those power relays in. Because I love XP, and we have a lot of these emergency power shits now. No?
Make out the grab jump calculations before we're out.
Doesn't look like it. Joe, how did you feel about Ashton Kutcher's performance in Jobs? Oh, finally someone is asking. I've been wanting to talk about this, you know, since I saw the movie, which is really weird because it means I'm a time traveler because I haven't seen it yet. I feel like it was probably a little pretentious, a little bit over the top, but maybe that was what the movie needed, you know? Needed an editor though a little bit. Also didn't understand colonialism. It said a lot about society. Was the dialogue acted? It was acted. Yep, it was acted. Why is the floor fucked up here, man? What's weird is that it's spilling over to the bed too, right? Thoughts on Chris Pratt's VA work in Starfield so far? I can't even hear Mario, so I'm pretty happy about that. No joke, I thought Chris Pratt did alright as Mario in the movie. I've seen that movie 3 times now. And I get mad every single time that they did I Need a Hero.
Next piece from up here, doesn't
Shrek
it?
2 owns that song, goddammit. How dare you? Alright, are we still in the same system? Alright, we're going to this moon around... Crashed ship! Alright, so Barrett did some shit. Have you seen the Ice Age movies? I haven't, no. Are they good?
We don't take prisoners. Ha! Yeah, right.
Basic maneuvers. Righteous. Righteous. What the fuck was that?
Jump drives restored.
What happened? Joe, thoughts on Donair now that you live on the East Coast? That's so real. Holy shit. I've never partaken, although Donair was Donair was really popular back in Toronto as well. I've never had it. I would like to try. Donair, just Google it. I can't describe it. Just Google Donair. It's like a kebab kind of thing. A lot of people really like it here. It's everywhere. Thank you to Decadence by Design for the new sub. Welcome, Decadence by Design. Thank you, Onifam, for the resub. Lissuds for the resub. Hypatianix for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Gal Moraz, also for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, One Eye Monkey for the resub. Will Wall for the resub. And Madbake for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Donair. It's like a kebab kind of thing. Okay, I don't understand. Like, was I firing at someone who was friendly to me there? And like, I feel like I missed out on XP. We're permanently red, apparently. No, we're not. We're good. Hail.
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it.
Oh.
We were saved by the Mantis. Everybody keeps going on about this Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis?
I am the ghost story that strikes terror in spacers and the Crimson Fleet alike. So there is a story to it. Okay, so it's like the Crimson Shroud or whatever the fuck it was in Fallout 4. It's a long story. The Mantis is a bounty hunter with a bit of a reputation. Let's be in character.
Okay. I can't believe it. You're just like how I imagined you. So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here.
Your friend is right. The righteous act is my only reward. I don't ask for a reward, but if you happen to give one, I wouldn't turn it down. Treat me like you would anyone else. I just saved your life. Show some appreciation. So show some appreciation. Nah, I like role playing.
This has gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic Mantis. Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
Alright, so the spacers ran away because they're scared of the Mantis. Alright, that's cool. I like that. What if I could reload and kill some of them? Maybe not. Alright, so let's land. You can land by just pointing at it, right? Open planet map. No, I would just want to land. I thought you could just land just by pointing. Someone said that. No, fuck. Is our ship fixed? Yeah, it is. Nope, half the fast travel. Can you do it to a different planet? I thought you could just point at a planet and you can jump. The helmet is horrible. What the fuck? It really is bad, isn't it? Is there a transmog thing here? Is that a ship? Like a big weird ass ship, or is that just? No, that's garbage. Alright, I thought you could like look at something and you could jump there. Let's see. I would like to see a planet, please. Anything? Anything in the distance? What's that? Vectera. Yeah, so you can look at it and then you can hit travel. Like this. You don't have to open the map. You can do that. But you can't do that on things on the John Swiss.
Hey, thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
This guy's a bit cheesy.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
I'm still here. If you two actually want directions, I'm in a hurry. Let's skip the drama. Maybe I should give you directions to the nearest marriage counselor instead.
Already got one, thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip. Visit the big city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
If only. Look, do you know the way or not? The sooner we get off the ship, the better.
You're right, it's just up ahead. Your wife's right, you're heading the wrong way. Honestly, I have no idea either. Okay, can I just... Where's the here's the way option? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Thanks for nothing, pal.
John, that's no way to treat a stranger. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Okay, honest to God, it just feels like everyone's in the school ground, like pretending that they're in spaceships, talking bullshit. That's how it feels. All right, where are we going? There's a quest somewhere. All right, so we're going to Andropon. Travel. All right, we're here. All right, who the hell are you?
Thank you. Pick up the hail. Hold up. We're here to collect on a bounty. Yours. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh shit! Alright, which one did I damage? This one? This is really annoying. I feel like it doesn't work when there's more than one target. Because one can just be behind you the whole time, and like if you turn around, like it's just gonna rip on you. The other one can turn.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
Maybe it's just a gear thing. I don't know. I don't like this so far.
We have full jump capability.
Thrusters are useful in combat. I used them earlier and it didn't feel like it worked all that well. I don't know. Maybe you can dodge more if you use the thrusters. I'll try it next time and see if we can use thrusters more. Okay, what did we just pick up there? go to new. No, there's no new. There should be a new. Notes. No new notes. New. Little sign when it's new, right? In the bottom right. No? Oh, automatically goes to cargo. Yeah, sorry, you're right. Yeah. Have you tried piloting in first person? Yeah, but I think I prefer to see the ship. Seeing the ship is more fun. The fact that they didn't put the UI onto the screens that are right in front of you pisses me off, so I just rather just do this. Alright, so let's go to the crash ship. Can we point to it? Yeah, you can. Alright, so you scanner, hit E on it, and then you land with R. Travel? What's travel? R. Alright, there you go. Do you like Radiohead? Not really. I like some songs. Paranoid Android is my favorite song on Radiohead.
When you have a minute, I'd like to speak to you.
Hello.
Ever since we talked about the battle of
Oh
Cassiopeia,
no.
I can't get what happened out of my mind.
I could tell it was still bothering you. I don't have time to talk about this right now.
I'm about to pour my heart out to you, and you're telling me you're busy.
Yeah.
Fine.
Barrett's been taken prisoner. It's up to us. You're constantly your friend. We're busy.
Ever since we talked about the battle of Cassiopeia,
All right.
I can't
Trade gear until we do this.
Mind.
I could tell it was still bothering you.
Was it that obvious?
Yep.
I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
All right.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
You never told me where you ended up after the battle. If they had taken your shuttle, you're lucky you made it to safety. All of the Dauntless escape shuttles were damaged. What eventually happened to the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
You assume, but it's not.
The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship. Was there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
If we find her crew has crashed on this planet and have been surviving this whole time with no means to communicate, right next to several proc gen outposts, there's no way, right? There's no way. It's impressive that you soft landed after an emergency jettison that close to the exosphere. Yeah, those are words.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
And then we're going to find them, and they're like, do you want to leave? And you're like, no, this is our planet now. We actually want you to go to this major city that's established on the other side of the planet and get them to leave. Because even though we're not fighting right now, at some point in the future, we're going to populate this whole planet, and we need the whole thing. Whole planet, whole planet, whole planet. I'll set course to the Cassiopeia system after we save Barrett. What do you know about Cassiopeia 1?
It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous
oh no, breathable atmosphere!
Abandoned mining outposts,
Otherwise, it's not populated.
Oh no! Oh no! It's not populated, breathable atmosphere. Oh no! Oh shit! Alright, I'll set course.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
I'm sensing tension between you and Admirable Logan.
Your instincts are right on target.
Thanks.
Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Crusades are my specialty. Members of Constellation stick together. Your well-being is important to me.
Thanks. I really needed a laugh.
I hate her so much.
Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up.
You know what? At least it's not as bad as Clive telling the Jill, "Do you really know me?" Do you know me? I'll have your back. I appreciate the confidence. You're too tough to fall apart. What are you expecting to find on Cassiopeia?
Besides bad memories, I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it. Not yet.
Not yet, not yet.
I know you will.
Alright.
You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue
I hope this is coming to a
support
middle.
me,
Let's go, come on.
I'll never understand.
Oh, what? Out of nowhere? It's what friends do for one another, Sarah. It's because I care what happens to you, Sarah. Flirt, it's because I love you, Sarah. Alright, well, I am gonna go pee. It's almost 5 hours. I'm gonna go pee. Chat, vote and decide what we're doing, because I don't know what you guys want to see. I hate her, but like flirting with her and then like finding someone else we like better would be really fun. I don't know. Before I go, thank you to Mr. Sandman324 for the new sub. Welcome, Mr. Sandman. And thank you, Crawdaunt98 for the new sub as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Vasco, I'll be right back in 5 minutes.
This silence is getting awkward. You okay? You in deep thought or something? awfully quiet. Hello?
Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Fruct Handlarn? Fruct Handlarn. For the new sub, welcome, welcome. Handlarn. Hopefully I'm saying that right. What did you all decide?
This silence is getting awkward.
Oh, have we been Ryan Gosling the whole time? Uh-oh. What one? View all. Flirt. 64%. Really? We like her, do we? God damn it.
I don't know what to say.
Is that a tear?
I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet.
I need to go to Cassiopeia. What about Aja? Don't start crying on me now. You've been critical of yourself for far too long, Sarah. Well, that ends today. What the fuck? What about Aja?
Traveling out here with you, I've discovered that friendships change by circumstance. I worked closely with Aja on long space voyages, so we became friendly. When she quit Constellation, the friendship ended. But I'm certain at this point, even if you and I were separated by a great distance, we'd never lose touch.
Alright, so I have to admit some personal information right now, because I've been debating doing this, saying this since the first stream of Starfield, okay? There's a reason why, another reason why I don't like this character, okay? And that reason why is because Sarah is my mother's name. Or was my mother's name. So, I don't like her because she has my mother's name. Alright? So that's one of the reasons why. Okay? I will now tell you of the time that I got so owned that I can't even believe it. You won't believe the story, some of you. I hope that you do. It's a true story. I told this, like, Weeaboo Bill got to experience this almost like as it happened because we were both really into the show, okay? Me and Weeaboo Bill really liked the show Chuck, okay? Anyone else a Chuck fan? Chuck is a really good show, all right? Thank you, Lily. Chuck is a really good show, all right? I am a big fan of Yvonne Strahovski for many reasons. If you don't know, she was the model that they based, the person they based off of to make Miranda from Mass Effect 2. I really like Yvonne Strahovski. All right, bit of a crush, bit of a Yvonne head. Okay, so I really like Yvonne Strahovski. All right, in the show, Yvonne's character is a spy, and her code name, the fake name they give her is Sarah Walker, right? So her name is Sarah, all right? And the whole show, I was annoyed because the character I like a lot, with the actress I like a lot, has the character's name is my mother's name. It's Sarah Walker the whole entire time, okay? So, but it's her code name. So, I was looking forward to this is spoilers for Chuck, by the way, what her real name is. So it finally comes out after all these seasons, and they tease their name reveal finally, and they finally say her real name, and she says, I'm Sam. That's her real name, which is my sister's name. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you so fucking much. My sister's name. So there we go. So we went from mother's name to sister's name. Well, that ends today. You've been critical of yourself for far too long, Sarah.
Right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia.
Actually, I'm still
Hopefully,
mad.
It'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
What?
Hi.
What?
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
So I can do whatever I want, and you won't leave. Interesting. Alright, where's this, Did we land on the wrong thing? No, find Barrett and Heller. Okay, it's over there. Unknown.
Anything interesting in range?
Ship landing site. Crashed ship. Wasn't there another one? Oh, way down there. All right, who cares? Let's just go to the quest. All right. Notice how they keep putting your name at the end of lines? What's up with that? Some writers really like to do that with names. What really bothers me, and I understand sometimes there's no way around it. I really hate it when it's like the first scene you ever see a character, and we have to go through the awkward name drops of all the times, you know, like these characters are walking into the room and be like, "Hey Jason, how was your weekend?" "Well, Michael, I had a good time. Did you hear what Steven did?" "Yeah, here comes Steven. Oh, hey, how's it?" Like I hate that shit where it's just like it's so forced so you know what everyone's names are. It's doubly shit if it's a visual medium because you don't need to know the characters' names. You can just remember them from their face or whatever. Like it'll come up naturally. You don't have to do this shit, you know? But yeah, it really bothers me. Oh, there's like a weird ghost face in the galaxy. Cool. Hey sis, happy wedding day. Hey sis, how you doing? Well, you know what? It's been 5 years and 26 days since mom and dad died in that weird car crash. But you know what? I feel like I'm finally getting better and getting over it. Jessica, alright. I'm glad that you're doing better. See you later. Alright, time for the story to start. Alright, what's over? I don't care. We're just doing the main quest. Oh, I'm still mad about that. Fuck. I was legitimately livid for the rest of the night after watching that episode, and I was like baseline upset for like at least a week after. I was so mad, so fucking owned. Thank you, Polyhex. I love that show too. Oh, the last season wasn't that great, but like I love that show overall. Thank you, Polyhex, for the new sub. Welcome, Polyhex, and thank you, Top Lolly, for the hype chat. Amazing how a single name can ruin the goon sesh. Okay, I'm not sure if I know what that means, but it sounds a little funny. All right. Yeah, certain names are in it for me. Hella?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me.
Why is he so quiet?
Lucky me, right?
Hold on, let me patch you up. I'm a hallucination, Heller. Your last thoughts are apparently of me.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything.
Don't make things worse than they already are for this poor man.
It was a joke!
I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship.
What the?
Barrett was all Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this.
Sarah, I know this. He's a prankster. He appreciate. How dare you? That doesn't explain the crashed ship. Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me. So he had a plan then?
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot someone he shouldn't have. And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console.
This covers both
Dropped
options.
orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out.
So blatant.
And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Actually funny. He really survived the crash without a scratch?
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship.
Next planet?
And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Okay, next bit. The Crimson Fleet has him again. That was a long way of saying pirates have Barrett. They took him. Why?
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett.
Oh,
Haven't
convenient.
really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Nah. Sit tight. I'll come back for you later.
I think Argos is probably gonna write this whole thing off. Plus, I'm 90% sure working for you would be safer. I hope.
Why do you think that I have, like, positions? What are you talking about?
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Think the worst of it is over. Yeah, actually, feeling pretty good. You'll let me know when you're heading out, right?
Okay, what's with all the different, like, go to the different planets and daisy chain between them? Are they expecting me to do some of this procedural bullshit while I'm here?
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah, let's get going. Let's talk later. I don't have the space right now. Do you have any skills that might come in handy on my crew? Are you sure you're in good enough shape to travel? What? Opposed to what? Just leaving him here?
Don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. The painkillers are starting to work. I'll be just fine after a good nap. You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts that I know a thing or two about optimizing them for material production. And if you're in the market for a mining buddy, I'm your guy. Damn, I just can't catch a break. Guess I'll wait around for someone else to pick me up.
What? Do we have room?
Still think there might be Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were going to leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Change Heller's assignment to Razorleaf. Yeah, sure. Okay. Outpost. Oh, I don't even have a place to put him on the outpost. Okay. I think Barrett's gonna have to join after this too, right? Okay, we're good. Oh, the kid doesn't count. Okay.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Oh, it's just a gas vent. Never mind. Are we ever gonna come back here? Should we scan the last one? It might take ages, right, to find it? Like, who knows where it is? Oh, it's right here. All right, good. Europium. I've found that before. Since you're a huge fan, I'm curious, which sequel do you like the most? Children of Dune, Dune Messiah? No, I prefer the Ya series of Dune.
How can I be of service, Captain?
That's where it picks up.
Hey, you need something? Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Iridium. Alright, let's continue this Barrett quest, and then we're going to do Sarah's quest, because I think that could be really funny. Do you think a game could make geology an engaging part of its exploration? All the games keep emphasizing fauna and flora, and I think that's just unfair. I don't know what that would look like, but I think it's possible, sure.
Let's put this bird into space. Hell of a view from here.
You know, that is a gorgeous view. Alright, we're going here. And so, well, hold on. Is that for her, or is it for Barrett? Oh, we need to listen to the emergency transmission. Okay.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble?
Emergency transition? Yeah, that was yesterday, sorry.
Hey, pilot, could you little bit to the left. I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are
My
pointing away from
retinas.
the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay, well, that's really far away. Just do it for me. Can we do it with one?
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Pick up the hail now. Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package.
Haven't we done this?
That was my package.
Oh no, we keep dying.
Look alive.
They're not jumping out of here. Our grab jump system's fried.
Oh no! Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Is this fight beyond me, chat, or is it because we're on very hard, or what?
Target air shield system damaged. Grab jump offline.
See, one of them just gets behind you, and that's it. And because the one's behind you, then you lose your chance to attack the other one. I'm doing it wrong. I must be. Hold on, we leveled up, did we? What can we level up? Is there a way we? No, I really want regenerating health. Fuck. Yep. Yeah, we got that one. All right. You have mastered the skill. Have we really?
You're testing my patience.
Man, seriously. Seriously. What am I doing wrong? Do I want to, like,
You had your chance.
drop the missiles? The missiles don't really do much. Upgrade your ship. This ship is like a fairly upgraded ship, I think. Like, it has the weapons on there pretty good. Locking in allows you to target specific parts so you can destroy their weapons. How do I do that?
You the courier. Thing is, look alive.
Like how is that gonna help unless I can do it really quickly with all of them? Like I fire at one, the other one's gonna start hitting me, and once I do damage on one, I need to finish it because otherwise I'm gonna fucking like their shields are gonna come back. What am I supposed to do for evasive maneuvers when they're right behind me? Other than just like boost and barrel roll and hope for the best. Like I don't know what to do. Boosting to an enemy and using boosters right behind them, and you're also using asteroids to hide and regain shields help too. Yeah, but okay. So first of all, that sounds good against one-on-one, but there's 3 of them. So as I do that with one, then the other 2 are gonna just destroy me. There's 4 of them actually. Going behind an asteroid is fine, but then their shields are gonna come back up. I'm gonna lose all of my my DPS. Power engines more. All right, let's take shields down and see if powering engines works. I don't think so. Obviously, we died faster because we didn't have shields, but I mean, like, it didn't feel like we were able to dodge it by boosting. Why would you lower shields? To see if I can dodge the laser fire by boosting with the engines on. Why did you? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with that?
You had your chance.
Once they're behind me, it doesn't matter. The engines don't matter. I don't... Maybe it's just a level thing. I don't know. Just burst one down and hope for the best. What the fuck? No engines. No engines, no problem.
You took out their job. We've taken out their shields. Jump system offline.
Yeah. Okay. Lower missiles, and then and that up, and then that's pretty good. I feel like we just have to get lucky. Maybe the other ones have less health. Where's the other one?
You had your chance.
what to do. I don't know what to do. We beat them once before. Well, we mostly did, and then we died right at the end, which sucked. By bursting this one down, and then I was like almost killed the last one, and I died right at the end. It was really annoying. Fucking hell! Like, look, it's just like right behind me, just just fuck you. We're just dealing infinite damage.
Grab, jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
And now the shields are back because I didn't keep damage up. I don't think this is possible to do without getting extremely lucky, or having like an asteroid field nearby. Okay, let's try that. Let's like go deeper in for cover, maybe. I don't know. Maybe try to start the fight by shooting another one of the enemies. I did that last time, the attempt before, and it didn't work. They're about the same. The ships are about the same level of power.
You're testing my...
Target's shields are down. Their grab drives down.
Weapons are gone. We're defending.
Grab jump down, Captain.
Fucking hell! Look at this shit. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I think I just have to like get more skills or something. I don't think I can do it. Let's just go down to the planet. I am repairing. I'm pressing 0 whenever I can throughout the fight.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Isn't? Oh yeah, it's O. Yep.
Used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Oh, heavy gravity here. Why did the writer write that? The writer's barely disguised fetish. Have you seen the cannibalism in this one too? I will say the planets have felt visually different so far. I'm sure that doesn't hold up. Are you firing at me?
Was that you?
I am. You know what? These are level 2. I think I can take these down with the good old mining laser. It's not going well. It's not going well. So why are the little guys on the ground level 2, but this guy's level 24? It's crazy how Fist Combat isn't viable or fun despite having a bunch of perks plus being featured in the trailer, huh? I mean, it might be viable once you have all those trees unlocked. It's not viable right now. Also, like, there's no way to hotkey your fists. So if you pull out a weapon, ever, unless it's with the scanner, in order to get your fist, you have to go into the menu to unequip your weapon in the actual inventory in order to have fists. So that's pretty annoying. Chatter, this is the main quest. Yeah, this is the main quest. Yep. Alright, so hitting them in the head seems to do a lot more damage with the mining laser.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Take him down.
Hey! My head!
Oh, damn cold here.
Isn't there like an extreme heat warning here or something? Where the fuck did he go? Say man, handgun's not that much better. I'm running low on ammo, I'm a little worried. This feels like right out of Fallout, huh? This little balcony, like with a chair and some ammo. Oh shit. Not the backseat, but 8 items can really increase your damage resistance. I don't use those in game, sorry. There's not a single game where I use that kind of shit. If it's not renewable, you have to give me a really good reason to use it. Oh shit, dead. They're gonna Witcher 2, are they? Are they though? It took away my fucking I'm annoyed I'm using med packs. It took away my fucking I can't aim because that's gone too. Oh man. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Try again. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Fuck. Fuck.
Got some roses for you.
Where's the turret? Oh, did Sarah take them out? Oh shit. Gun sounds good, right? This gun does. I'm not sure about the assault rifles. We haven't really used those. This gun sounds good. Maybe it feels about the same as Fallout 4. I don't know. Maybe I was too harsh on it earlier. And I do like the jump pack for combat too. Like, it's fun to have this. I love this sort of shit in games when I have a little air thing I can bounce to. But I do wish there was more to it. All right, so this is for the second one. Also for the second one. So it goes there and maybe not. This is for the first one. Okay, there. Wait, what? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Are we done? Yeah. Guys, is he enjoying the game? I'm enjoying the game. I'm not loving it, but I like it. I don't like that the combat is resource-based. And by that I mean that I have to... Every single time I get into a fight, I need to use healing systems and everything, like finite resources that I might have to go and buy later because it's really stingy to find them. I don't really like that. But you know, that's how it is. As we get a better into our build, we're on very hard. It might start feeling more like Fallout 4, which is that every single time you get into a fight, the goal is to get through the fight using so few resources that you have more after you loot the enemy. And once you get to that point, you break through it, you're pretty much golden. But we're not there yet, so it's a bit frustrating because of that. Let's see. This is not right. I had it, didn't I? That's here. What's the second one? Yeah, these two are here, right? That one and that one. It's got to be that. It's got to be that. But I'm leery of doing that just in case it breaks. And then here. No. Here. No. Here. And then the third. Let's do the second one for a second. I feel like the second one's going to use ones. This one and then one. And then what's the third one? We have we have part of the third one going already, don't we? Third one is here. No, that's not the third one. This is the third one. So we need 1, 2, 3. What's that one? Here? No, this is set up for this one, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going for it. I'm annoyed. So it's this one, and this one, and then these two. And then this one, and then this one, right? Yeah, there we go. Fucking hell. That was, I don't know. I had so much trouble seeing that. Cool. Sarah! Sarah! Okay, you got her. Alright, that's good. You done with AC6? We haven't even started that yet. We're going to be playing that at some point in the future. It was a voted game. Don't eat chunks. You mean Ace Combat 6, right? Ace Combat 6? Yeah, we're done with Armored Core 6. It was pretty good. I liked it. Not my favorite game. Not going to go down in history as something that I'm ever going to want to replay. I enjoyed it. It was alright. Had a couple of good boss fights. If I was to replay that, I would have to do homework and find a balanced build. And I don't want to do that. So, yeah. So the homework task of having that be in front of me in order to enjoy the boss fights is enough to kill my interest in that game. So, maybe I'll go back to it at some point and see, but I doubt it.
To be honest, if I had to pick something positive to say about the Crimson Fleet, I'd be at a loss.
Holy shit, that was fucking brutal. Oh man, tell us how you really feel, Sarah. Holy shit. How will the Crimson Fleet ever recover from this slander? Whoa.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Old Earth rifle. Space Trucker Flannel. I love flannel. 5+ carry capacity. Oh man. Nope, it's not gonna be that. Could be that. Yeah, it's that.
Greetings, fellow pirate.
All right, where's Barrett? Rachel? Oh, Rachel Amber, nice. Look, I'm a human chameleon. Ha 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 ha. Just put a potato and a carrot just on here, huh? Thought you were dragon. Yeah, but chameleon is just really good for the hell patrols. Can't pass it up. I actually think it's a bit of a trap. I don't think it's worth it to lose the 3 soldiers on your barracks. Need a lot of soldiers. Pack of smokes. Is that a vape? What's that? Oh, there's a lot of shit in here. Why do you pick up every aid item if you never use or sell them? I mean, I might sell them at some point. What if they're needed for research? I don't need to explain myself to you, okay? I'm not saying how I play these games make sense. Haha, you suck. Damn. Another plushie. Oh, this was a good run. Oh God, what happened in here? Listen, I realize we're kind of known for being badasses and all, but seriously, clean up after yourselves. This wasn't intentional? Ha 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 ha, no. This is toxic environmental storytelling. Antique videotape. Oh, these are worth a lot. Let's take them. Why are these here? That's weird. Alright, I think we looked through every area, right? Lamayo got him. I think we did.
Don't bother searching this area for survivors. I heard the Crimson Fleet rarely takes prisoners.
We're literally here to rescue a prisoner that they took. Alright. She's stuck. Is that a Homestuck reference?
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
Where'd they go? Surprise! No gun.
Handled that well.
Oh, they're not soccer balls? I thought they were soccer balls. Power circuit. Hey Joe, you know you've gotten asked this a lot, but what are your thoughts on what are your general thoughts on this game? Love your reviews of games by others so thorough and comprehensive. Excellent. What's your angle here? No one comes in here and talks to me that way. What's your angle? General thoughts, I'm having a decent to good time. I'm not having like a great time, but I'm having a decent to good time. Pretty flawed. It doesn't hit the same exploration highs as Skyrim and Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. But like it's not a bad game. It's not like horrible or anything like that. It's fine. It's been pretty buggy, but we just probably got unlucky. That looks cool.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes, chat, it is. Excuse me. I wonder if these randomly generate stuff every single time you go into one of these ones. I wonder if that's what the weapon crates are for. Oh, a skill book. Store prices are permanently reduced by 2%, and you permanently sell items for 2% more on top of other bonuses. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. See, now I know I have to find all of these before I sell my huge collection of aid items. See, it's all coming together.
Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people.
But what?
Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
You were just laughing up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
I'm in Constellation now. Did you know I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions? What the fuck is this?
Please, go on.
So about that beer I owe you, that's all I want to talk about. Thanks, Barrett.
Anytime.
All right, let's go.
Well, that's all I have to.
Okay, I guess we're leaving. Let's go. What up, pirate?
Crimson Fleet member identified.
So it didn't account for the fact that I would go in grenade first and get the drop on them? What if I'm a sneak build? Alright. I'm saying alright a lot this playthrough.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed?
Wait, did it? That didn't seem like a proper conversation for what we just did. Alright, where are we going? Alright. Barrett is free. I should take him to the lodge. Alright, we're taking him to the lodge, and when we're there, we'll go to Mast, and we will do the quest. Alright, do we want to drop some shit off here while we're here so we don't have to go back to the moon? I think yes. We don't need 7 power cells. Nice. Old Earth hunting rifle. I wonder if that's good. I bet you it is. 30. It's not that much damage actually compared to the pistol. Oh, I just took one of my cutters off. No. Okay, let's go to New Atlantis and shit. And then we will go to Mass, and then we'll do Sarah's side quest, and that will probably... No, we're not. There's no way we're going to be doing that before the stream is over. Never mind. But we can at least do this and see how much XP we get for our main quest. Where is he? Did he teleport here?
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, There's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, country.
Heller?
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf.
These ashtrays?
Now, look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, at the visions, being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Traveling together sounds good to me. I think it's better off we go our own ways. If you're coming with me, who's in charge of the frontier?
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
I'm not even flying it anymore.
Marvelous.
Barrett cannot follow you because another companion is locked in.
Got a seat in the ship with your name on it.
I don't know. I have a lot of work to do.
What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time.
She doesn't know you're working this hard, does she?
I've always worked hard. That was the only way that I could get here. My work is all I have. No
Quantum?
wealth, no connections. And my timing is all wrong.
You've earned the right to be here, Noel.
Maybe I'll take you up on that seat sometime. After I get...
Okay, was that not even a whole level? Oh, maybe it was. It wasn't, because we didn't add that. All right. So we need 3 more levels before we get rejuvenation, and then after every fight we can just stand at the corner and talk. Because it's gonna be fast, right?
Some more work done.
Hmm? Do you need something?
No. I like conservatories like this. What the hell's that? A sandwich that has been bitten into. All right, so let's see if we can do Sarah's quest, because this is not bad. All right, so this was this really a main quest? Is this just like pick up a bunch of more crew to use, I guess? Because you got Lynn, Heller, and Barrett. We didn't get Lynn, but we could go and get her. All right, so let's do Sarah's quest, because Sarah's quest might be good, and by good I mean funny. Mission. Final thoughts. Oh, these are done. Okay. In memoriam. All right, here we go. Speak to Admiral Logan. Why is it not on the map? I am vengeance.
Hello.
Why lower it down like this? Logan! You son of a...
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Oh, I am.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I'm the Mantis. I'm here to support Sarah as a friend. I work with Sarah at Constellation. Just a concerned civilian. Does it matter who I am? This isn't about me.
I haven't spoken to Sarah Morgan for almost 10 years, and out of the blue, both of you barge into my office. I want answers. You can start with telling me who the hell you are.
I'm a trucker.
I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Sarah is here to honor the fallen that served under her command. Sarah is here to resolve the incident that ended her naval career. Sarah is here to solve a mystery that's been plaguing her conscience. It doesn't matter what I pick here.
Sounds like an issue outside the purview of this department.
Yep.
Care to explain, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless. And
hard cut each character so drawing. Isn't it? It fucks with me so hard.
That sounds like a dangerous operation.
I hate it.
Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
The emotional pain Sarah's been suffering has to end. We refuse to allow the crew of the Dauntless to remain ascetistic. Let us worry about the danger, Admiral.
I wish it was that simple. If the Navy gives its blessing for you to undertake this operation, then we assume responsibility.
What?
And frankly, I'd never forgive myself if you didn't return.
I appreciate the concern, Admiral. But that crew was my responsibility. No matter how difficult the risk, those men and women are coming home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
This is terrible,
I've sent
right?
all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there
Right?
anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Well, that's enough sitting for me. I look like an institute scientist. Wrong.
I see.
Pardon? Those two systems are gonna need another sweep. Don't want to take chances.
Yes?
UC security, stop right now!
New Atlantis security, stop!
Security, get back here now!
Don't be stupid, stop now!
There must always be someone standing on this desk. Always.
Stop right there. UC security.
Oh.
We've got a live one here. Engage!
What the?
Put him down!
Who shot you? This is going well. Okay, so you can't kill him.
It's never easy, you know. Making decisions that could end the lives of soldiers pledged to your cause.
Okay, we're going down to the archives. Finishing today, by the way. Finishing today. Thank you, Sastiner or Sastiner for the resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Commander Poyo for the new sub. Thank you very much, Commander Poyo. Can we go see a movie?
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Uh-oh, broken seam. Lighting can get really fucked up here. Alright, where is the place that we're supposed to go? Is this the last Starfield stream? It is not the last Starfield stream, no. This game was $100. Where are we going? Spaceport. Wow, the frame.
I'm telling you, Centauri Mills is the way to.
So was Forspoken and it only took 4 streams. Now there was a game that knew not how to wear out its welcome. All killer, no filler. That game knew what it was trying to do, and it did it. Where's the archive? Oh, wait, what? I thought we had to go get the information. Maybe the archive is on Cassiopeia. All right, I guess we're just going. Forspoken was not very good. Let's not go crazy. All right, Cassiopeia. All right, we're going to Cassiopeia. Time for the bounty hunters to show up. What happened there? Ship. Okay.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
There's no way they're still gonna be alive, right, chat? There's no way no one came to check or anything like that. There's no way. But if there isn't, what's gonna happen here? Just, oh, the Crimson Fleet took over the ship, and oh my god, we have to fucking fight them off or something, like... My god, it's the Scorched.
Yeah, what's up?
You look familiar. Right, where you go?
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Maybe you'd better off staying on the ship. Just stick close to me. You'll be all right. You've got this, Sarah. How long's it been?
Oh, it's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream.
Okay, that was a weird line.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar.
We're on the ship.
My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Okay. Promise you'll let me know if this becomes too much to handle. No matter what we discover, I'll be here to support you. Anything we should be worried about between here and there.
You mean besides the dangerous terrain,
Oh, for fuck's
vicious
sake.
fauna, and the chance of getting lost?
No, nothing at all.
Got nothing to worry about. Good. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you're still here. Sorry. Cora the Explorer on the ship. Here we go.
Greetings, Captain.
Hey, how's it going, Vasco? So when we're doing scanning, is that Armored Core fans' favorite part of the game? Should we kill this? Something about this doesn't feel right. Yeah, really? It's just still out here like this? Hey, how's it going?
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue.
A year?
Not exactly Paradiso, is it? I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the Parima system. You know, a place to get away and unwind.
Yeah, we've been there.
Maybe we should head out there after we're done. Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation.
Sensible chuckle. Sensible chuckle just, like, perfectly sums her character up, huh? How did you possibly walk away from this crash? I rolled.
I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
A year? A year? She likes dumb jokes. Let's do this.
Huh. I wish. I was so uncomfortable. I would have settled for a pile of straw. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Okay, what if I didn't have one? There must be one around here somewhere. No, there isn't.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Okay, this I can't believe how much this doesn't make sense and is contradicting itself, like, within sentences. Like, did you set it up and then you went to the bed inside and just, like, spammed, like, sleep for 365 days? Like, what did you... This is all you set up in a year? Like, this is what... How did you do... Yeah, I can't do it. Anyway, whatever. Let's get a power cell. How did... Okay, here we are. We're in the cabin. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grav jump by an additional 1%. Nice. What's her personal logs gonna be? Just non-stop screaming about her broken bones? Alright, you know what? Let's sterile nanotubes. Yes, because this is sterile. And let's go do the beacon because I want to see that I want to see if we get XP for it.
Scan any promising leads?
Man, Bethesda, for the next game, you have to hire some better writers, man. I really feel like it would just be a big improvement. Like, just, you know what? Raise the bar. It's going to be an improvement. Hire Uchikoshi. It'll be better. Just start with there and then just keep going up, all right? Bring them together.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
What the? What are the teeth?
Hold on.
You could have warned us about these things, Sarah. Oh, by the way, there's these, like, rock monsters that blend into the environment. Watch out. No? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bringing back memories? Okay, the crotch teeth are actually mildly terrifying. Holy shit. That is a cool enemy design. Shouldn't they be weak to the mining laser? Yeah, 29 XP. USA. Alright. Oh, it's afraid. Okay. Level 25. Level 25. So using the mining lasers here is the right decision, right? Because it's bugged, and also it's gonna take a lot of shots to kill. Main story, well, this is the main story. This is the companion quest. Why do you do so much damage? We need to level up some damage skills, man. Why do we keep getting sidetracked? Hold on, where did you sleep? I need to sleep.
Ha! You're a damn jerk.
Okay. How did you survive with these things for a year like that? Excuse me, can we all just stop nitpicking the game? Everyone's just so nitpicky. Who cares? It's just the story. Oh, anime googly eyes go away, and all of a sudden, everyone's just lord of the plot holes. Lord of the contrivances. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's take it. No XP? I'm Lord of the Holes, yes, says first time chatter. Wow. Kicking that off with a strong start, huh? I would say you're not going to fit in here, but apparently you're Lord of the Holes, so, you know, you'll find a way. Where is this enemy? Is it here? Oh, it's still alive. Oh, this one's legendary. Well, this sucks. Oh, there's another one. I'm just going. Fuck it. Like these things have way too much health. I'm not doing it. Good luck, Sarah. I'm gonna read your personal logs. This computer system is functioning on an alternate power source. It will continue to function normally provided the power source remains connected. The system has detected that the computer isn't connected via the expected power couplings. Please reconnect all power flow couplings to the ship's main power to fully clear this warning. Origin point Cassiopeia 1 orbit. Termination point telemetry lost ship destroyed. Object what? Crash telemetry calculations are now being transferred to local data slate. Alright, so they didn't check the other crash? Sarah Morgan. It's been 2 days since my crash landing on Cassiopeia 1. I've been slipping in and out of consciousness, but I've been able to use emergency meds to keep my pain levels to a minimum. Medical self-assessment has revealed 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, a minor concussion, probable internal damage, and a hell of a lot of bruises. I'll do the best that I can to push through, but I can't allow my injuries to keep me from reaching Shuttle 02. Tomorrow I plan to do a full reconnoiter of the area and search for some high ground to place my distress beacon. With any luck, some ships are still in orbit and they'll receive my signal. For now, I'm going to rest, eat a bit of food rations, and pray that the other shuttle isn't too far from my location. And this is next day, 6 days later? 6 days later. Using the telemetry data and geomapping charts I had in my slate, I was able to track exactly where Shuttle 02 went down. Unfortunately, it appears to be located several thousand kilometers away, making it impossible to reach on foot. Even if the planet was hospitable and the terrain accommodating, I'm in no physical condition to even attempt such a journey. Additionally, with my distress beacon... Hospitable, eh? Additionally, with my distress beacon and all my supplies located at this crash site, I don't dare leave it behind. I'm afraid my crew will have to deal with whatever hardships they've encountered on their own. Oh my god, all I can do at this point is pray they're safe. It's been nearly a month. I'm down to my... Has it? No? It's been nearly a month. I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from my ship's computer system, which means I lose access to my computer and my short-range transmitter. If Shuttle 02 makes any attempt to reach out for me, all they're going to receive is silence. It's a horrible decision I have to make, but if Shuttle 02 hasn't contacted me by now, it's unlikely they ever will. I don't know if that means their comm system is simply damaged, or if they've left their crash site, or if they're even alive. My only hope is continuing to power the distress beacon in hopes of being picked up, and then searching for them from the air. Isn't it hospitable? I mean, like, you can breathe here, but those giant rock spiders outside, I wouldn't call that exactly hospitable. Like, there's just no mention of them. It's weird. And she didn't warn us or anything. It's fine. Alright, so that's it? There's nothing here? Bard. Okay, if I wasn't streaming, I would no-clip in here to see what's in here, because I'd be curious, but I'm streaming. Chatters win again. Whoa! Okay, you know what? The mining laser isn't really doing much to these things. Maybe it's falling off. The pistol is doing more. It's just like so much ammo. Okay, Sarah, I need to talk to you. Okay, fucking hell. These things are annoying. It's running away.
I owe you one. We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Did you use a med pack for that? Yeah, I didn't know that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna actually like I thought we were gonna talk. Well, you brought the right person with you. You made all this possible, Sarah. You shouldn't celebrate until we've confirmed the location. Are you certain that this telemetry data is accurate?
Don't even joke. If this data is faulty and we end up being pointed to a pile of rocks, I don't even know what we'd do next.
They'd probably be alive.
I'm fairly certain I was able to capture all the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it if you won't.
Yeah, me.
And so modest, too.
So, yeah.
The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
I have to buy ammo. I hate buying ammo. I'm gonna have to buy ammo, or I have to get like all the weapon types, the ammo types, and just cycle through guns while generating ammo for the next from all the fights we do.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
I like the enemy design though. They're annoying because they're so tanky, so spongy. But maybe that's a very hard mode as well. Thanks, Nagust. All right, I am so excited to see if these people are still alive. I will lose my shit if these people are still alive.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Really? Thank you, Real Weave, for the new sub. Welcome, Real Weave. Cool name. Thank you very much.
Wow, you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
It's not true. I'm too woke to sleep.
Anything I can do for you?
All right, we're going here. All right, here we go. Do 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 do.
Touching down.
Check to see. Doesn't the top of the ship look like a smaller little ship of our ship? With balls? Look at this. Maybe the local time is different. So when she said she was here for a year, she meant local planet time year, which in reality is just like it's 16 days. It goes real fucking fast here. Like, there's no way she meant that, right? Like, those are feet. the decoy. Really? Isn't this a scripted area? Oh wow, there's another ship coming down. There's no way that they're been stranded here the whole time, right? With all these other ships coming down. Okay, we might be heading toward a Great Vegetables moment, chat. If they're here, I legitimately don't know if I can continue playing. At least I don't know if I can continue playing for any of the story or whatever. I legit. The amount of hints that they've dropped that these people might still be alive, like I don't know if I can recover if we go in here and it's like, hey, we've been surviving in this cave for 10 years. Why didn't you ever come rescue us? There's no way, right? We're gonna find like corpses and we're gonna bury them.
Oh, look at this. You. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
This is a cool planet. Look at this. This is cool. I like this planet.
Out there.
Level 1, you say? Oh, we're more of these. Level 1 and 9 XP? Oh, I'll farm these for a while. Oh, this is cool. I like this planet. Look at this. This is really dense. I'm impressed. Alright, here's part of the ship.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls. This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
They've made a city here. There's a whole civilization here. What the fuck? What? Upgrade your PC, fellas. The ball's on Todd to say that, huh? We did optimize the game. You just need a PC upgrade. Like, come on. Your games don't run that well. You can't say that shit. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm really scared.
is still fresh.
What do you mean? It's off.
Is there someone here that's still alive?
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way.
What do you mean again?
Both of you, just go.
We're just here for answers, nothing else. We're not here to hurt you. Put down that gun before you hurt someone. What do you mean take my stuff again?
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is... This got worse than the quest we did yesterday. I can't believe this. We're not here to hurt you.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it.
Shoot her, Sona.
You're a liar.
Shoot her.
That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sarah, let me handle this, please. Sarah, stop. She's just a child and you're making her upset. We're not... We're not liars, right, Sarah?
What? Oh. Yeah.
Right.
Right. Exactly. I was wrong.
She said lying?
We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
It's gonna work.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
We can take you home. This is her home. We're here to honor the crew that died on this planet. Don't you think that's a strange question, seeing as you're the one pointing a gun at us? We're here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew?
The crew?
No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here.
They procreated?
Oh my god. Your parents. Your mum and your dad. What were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. Their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
If your parents are around, I'd love to meet them. Now, one of those ships came down and they just got on it and left. Sarah and I are glad we found you. What did your parents tell you about Sarah? Do you know where you are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away.
They're dead for sure.
Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
What do you eat?
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is That where the crew is, you know.
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute.
Yeah, you have a lot of explaining to do, Sarah. You have so much explaining to do. You have so much explaining to do. You know what? Put a message up in the top right. Wifels Buzzelapon didn't like that. What the fuck? All right, so the problem here, okay, the problem here. Someone in chat said, what if they don't have a beacon? How would they ever be found? All right, so twofold problem. Number one, a ship literally landed right next to us while we were here, okay? So like maybe some pirates came back or some mean mercenaries or whatever. I don't know. They could possibly justify that part. Maybe. It would be really hard, but they could possibly justify that. What they can't justify is that Sarah had the telemetry data, knew where the shuttle went down, and was just like, fuck it, I'm just not gonna check for 20 years. Fuck it. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm just gonna live my life. Fuck it. Here's my bracelet. I'm fucking leaving. Like, there's just, I can't believe this. It's like, you know what else I can't believe? How it has got progressively more brain dead as we've gone on. Like this is a whole Uchikoshi game worth of cliffs here right now. Like holy shit, what's your backstory? Boom, bad joke. Boom, I was stuck on that planet and it's weird. Did the shuttle go down or did I go down with the ship? I don't even know. It's not clear. Boom, I was here for a year, and even though I was here for a year, I had multiple broken bones. Boom, they were still broken even when I was like saved a year later, and I have to spend 6 weeks in the hospital, but I still somehow set up an emergency beacon. Boom, I only had like 3 log entries the whole entire time that I was here. Boom, I didn't check the telemetry data, and I didn't even go looking for here for 20 years. Boom, they survived, and no one found them. This is... I can't believe... I'm sorry. I realize that some people hate it when I get like this, and they find it so obnoxious. And I can hear myself sounding obnoxious as I'm saying it, because I'm just floored. I'm so upset. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This is like ghoul in the fridge on crack and meth. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Anyway, thank you Zerovolf for the bits. I'm out. It's 8 o'clock. We will see the stunning conclusion of this tomorrow. Oh, there's a skill magazine. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's good. That's good, right? There's a skill magazine, right? Yeah. They probably read this 1,000 fucking times over and over and over again in the 20 years that you didn't come here and rescue them, Sarah. What the hell? Yeah, you're gonna go down for this. You're going to prison. What the hell is wrong with you? You are one of the worst characters I've ever seen in media right now. I can't believe this shit. Seriously, she is a liar. She's a bad lady. Don't trust her at all. Bad. Oh, a cube. Nice. Anyway, I'm going. See you later. See you tomorrow. Fan art tomorrow, right? It's Friday tomorrow? I think fan art tomorrow. See you later. Oh, thank you, Zoros, for the bits. Thank you very much.